turning around.
And of course, everything will turn around for your good.
Turning around, say.
Good morning. Thank you very much for joining us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM.
Turning around.
Thursday, the 28th day of August, 2025. How are you doing this morning? Well, I am fine. As always, excited to be serving you breakfast this morning. And even more excited that you've made time to be with us here on the Super Morning Show. So this morning, I'm sure many of you have been reviewing the committee put in place by the Health Minister to investigate happenings at the Greater Accra Regional Hospital when Rav St. William went in there, filmed himself, and was alleged to have assaulted a nurse. Now I see there are many of you who are concerned about the fact that the report says there was no dislocation of arm or anything with the nurse. But this morning, I want us to do something. Now, the committee found out that all the diagnostics imaging equipment, X-ray, CT scan, MRI, at the emergency department were faulty and not functioning. Just think about that for a minute. Now, this is the Greater Accra Regional Hospital, a referral center.
The sun sets free, it's truly free. What I'm going through.
When do these equipment become faulty? And how come it only had to take a committee to find that out? Once again this morning, our spotlight will be on our health delivery sector right here on the Super Morning Show. Now, the Bank of Ghana also has been talking about how we don't have to be pricing in dollars.
Everybody, I see everything.
Well, I know the Bank of Ghana has been talking about that. In fact, the finance minister actually went to Parliament and said, going forward, we're going to be paying in cedis. Then in no time, turn around to tell all of us how cocoa prices had moved from $3,000 to some $5,000. What are we doing to ourselves? And how effective are these directives? We'll be exploring here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM.
What I'm going through is working out for me.
It's a Thursday, and I feel like we must focus on the NPP as candidates file to contest the party's flag bearership slot. There's a concern by one of the candidates. They would have to pay. He's stepping aside, stepping down, not contesting, because he doesn't believe that 4.6 million Ghana cedis should be paid before contesting. As always, we do the show with you. So let's get interactive here on the Super Morning Show. Join us on X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-111-1997. My name is Winston Amoah. On behalf of the team, thank you very much for joining us. But coming up now is the news at 6 here on the Super Morning Show.
No weapon formed against me shall prosper. It's turning around for me. Everybody say above and not beneath. Say no weapon formed against me shall prosper. It's turning around, say it's turning around for everybody. I see everything turning around for my good. Everybody say turning around for what I'm going through is working out for me. Everybody see, I will be the head of the town. Above another leaf, no weapon formed against me shall prosper. It's turning around, say, one more time, I will be the head of the town. Above another leaf.
Hello, good morning and welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, Love 99.5 in Kumasi, all affiliates across Ghana. You also find us on myjoyonline.com, YouTube, X Spaces and Facebook. Coming up, Ministry of Health says Rich Hospital nurse won't face sanctions despite finding no fracture or shoulder dislocation, contrary to earlier reports.
We don't intend pursuing this further, but just to hold some of those things from happening in the hospital.
Also coming up, 6 metropolitan assemblies failed to comply with public financial management laws, according to the Center for Local Governance Advocacy. We have details as the governance expert call for accountability.
Local people must understand that for the purpose of local accountability, they should hold their unit committees, assembly members, and chief executive responsible by way of development and leave the president to concentrate on the weightier and bigger matters.
Meanwhile, Chamber of Bulk Oil distributors rule out supply disruptions and the new central bank forex directives in business.
Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Johnson Isiama describes current pressures on cedi as a short-term blip, assuring the situation will normalize soon.
And calls intensify for government to crack down on the use of toxic substances in fishing in AEG. These and more with me, Mamie Sinyamicha Thompson. Stay for details. And we start from the Ministry of Health. It says the Rich Hospital nurse at the center of an alleged physical assault will not face disciplinary action after a committee set up to investigate the matter found that the victim did not suffer any fractures or shoulder dislocations, contrary to initial reports. Speaking on Newsnight, Head of Communications at the Health Ministry, Tony Goodman, said his outfit would rather channel its energy into improving security and other essentials at the Rich Hospital and various government hospitals.
To provide a clarity on what happened last Sunday.
Well, there's already been a suit that has been filed by the nurse. Do you think that any action at all should be taken against the nurse?
No, for us in the ministry, we believe this should help strengthen us and improve our service. That is the minister's focus. We don't intend pursuing this further, but just to hold some of those things from happening in the hospital.
And you heard the spokesperson for the Health Ministry, Tony Goodman. Now, the 2024 Public Financial Management Compliance League Table, released by the Center for Local Governance Advocacy, reveals 6 metropolitan assemblies failed to meet the required standards under public financial management laws. The findings raise serious concerns about compliance and accountability at the local government level. Maxwell Kloboto from Joy News Research Desk has been analyzing the data from the league table. He has his report read to you.
Out of all 261 assemblies assessed, none of the 6 metropolitan assemblies met the 50% compliance benchmark. Accra Metro scored 29.52%, ranking 27th out of 29 districts in Greater Accra and 161st nationally. Tema Metro had 38.15%, ranking 93rd. Kumasi Metro scored 37.4%, placing 103rd. Cape Coast Metro scored 43.90%, ranking 47th nationwide. Tamale Metro recorded 29.5%, placing 162nd. And Sekondi Takrade Metro performed the worst with 26.02%, ranking 179th nationwide. Interestingly, while the metros underperformed, 31 municipal and 15 district assemblies actually scored higher than all 6 metros combined. La Dadikotopon Municipal Assembly topped the entire table with 57.5%, while Central Tong District Assembly emerged the best performing district, scoring 53%. This shows that some of the smaller assemblies are doing better at adhering to financial management rules than the country's largest urban authorities.
Meanwhile, the former Director General of the Internal Audit Agency, Dr. Odrosai, says local governance will only improve if citizens hold local authorities accountable.
Local people must understand that for the purpose of local accountability, they should hold their unit committees, assembly members, and chief executive responsible by way of development and leave the president to concentrate on the weightier and bigger matters.
Now, the Chamber of Bulk Oil Distributors is assuring that the latest directives issued by the Bank of Ghana on the movement of foreign currency will not disrupt petroleum supply in the downstream sector. The Bank of Ghana yesterday directed that travelers entering or leaving Ghana with more than $10,000 or its equivalent must declare the amount, warning that failure to do so will attract sanctions under the Anti-Money Laundering Act. Reacting to the CEO of the Chamber of Bulk Oil Distributors, Dr. Patrick Ofori, said the new policy will have no impact on distribution.
Not at all. You look at the measures that is putting in place. I'm an entity. And now I know that I'm booking a hotel for my conference or any activity, and they are priced in cities. I will just pay the cities. And then also the part that they stipulate at Bank of Ghana's approved rate, so that I would not receive an invoice for a school fees, and then the school is demanding an exchange rate of 13 when Bank of Ghana rate is 10.5.
Now, the Driver and Vehicle Licensing Authority, DVLA, says it will not register any earth-moving equipment, especially excavators, without an executive permit from the Transport Ministry. In government's effort to fight the illegal mining menace, Cabinet gave new directives on how these earth-moving equipment, often used in mining pits, are to be imported and registered. Acting Chief Executive Officer of DVLA, Julius Nikwe Kote, spoke to Blessed Sogah on Upfront last night.
Now, before you go and import an excavator, you must have a permit from the Ministry of Transport.
That's the new
that's the new
review
order.
coming.
Yes, no, it's
in effect.
It's in effect. So if you don't have that permit, I, Julius Nikwe, CEO of DVLA, will not allow my gentleman to register you.
You will not register any excavator.
No.
That doesn't have an import.
Because the list.
Meanwhile, he has revealed that over 500 excavators have been registered in just the first 2 weeks of the new order, while hinting an elaborate plan to go after pre-existing excavators to effectively track and register them. Moving on, the ruling NDC Deputy's Director of Elections, Rashid Tanko Computer, has firmly dismissed allegations by the NPP that the party is plotting to dress thugs in uniforms to foment trouble in the upcoming Akutia by-election, slated for September 2. Addressing a press conference on Wednesday, the NPP's National Communications Officer, Richard Ahiagba, claimed that intelligence available to the party pointed to such plans by the NDC. However, speaking to Elton Brobe on the Pulse, Mr. Tanko Computer rejected the claims, stressing that the NDC is focused on training its polling agents, not orchestrating violence.
This is a baseless accusation without any foundation. I can tell you today, we are training our party agent. I can give you pictures. I've visited 3 centers where we are training our party agent. That is their problem. They don't even understand the electoral process. And let me tell you, look, the issue of Comrade Jakpa, he's doing his work. He's one of the operation officers. In fact, he's the officer for special duties.
There is growing concern over the use of toxic chemicals in fishing at Yeji in the Bono East region. The National Fisheries Association warned last year that if these activities continue unchecked, Ghana will not only lose its fresh water but also suffer dwindling fish stocks. Bono East correspondent Anna Sabit reports.
The lifeblood of Yeji, Lake Volta, is itself under attack. Domahini also highlighted the menace of illegal fishing, where some used light and toxic chemicals to catch fish, a practice that decimates fish stocks and poisons the ecosystem of everyone.
Se abai eko etia galamasia na mihunu se galamasia yekuntia no enu bi ne nsumo rubone a yede ye enu bi no de se yeso regina na yekun etia.
Regional Minister Francis Osuanji revealed that steps are far advanced to deal with the numerous potholes along the Yeji-Atiruru stretch. He also highlighted that illegal fishing, particularly with the use of chemicals, is one situation government is working on addressing. He advised fishers to stay away from this illegal practice.
And that's how we end this morning's bulletin here on Joe 99.7 FM. Up next is business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Google me. At what time when you come back, we are not hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small.
Go.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommate's cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. ATK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush it clean and bright. Brush your teeth. Brush with mom and dad. Underneath and in between. Brush the germs away.
Pepsodent, cavity protection.
This
advert is FDA approved.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now, for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Madam, are you still paying with cash? Stop. See, Access Bank just introduced Rewards by Access, your new way to enjoy the finer things of life just by spending with your Access Bank card. Signing up is easy. Visit the Access Bank website and enter your membership ID from your welcome email. Create your username and password, then verify with an OTP. Voila! You are in. On your dashboard, you can view your endpoints, manage bookings, and track redemptions. Ready to redeem? Get instant airtime, shop for electronics or fashion, book flights or hotels, and much more from over 3,000 merchants globally, all with your reward points. Just choose your reward, confirm with an OTP, and redeem. Rewards by Access is open to all Access MasterCard and Visa card holders. Terms and conditions apply. It's time to turn your everyday spending into extraordinary experiences. Sign up now and start redeeming. Rewards by Access. Enjoy the finer things of life. Access Bank, more than banking.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Ama.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Kojo, it's 3 a.m. What now?
Ya tisu biomo, ya tisu biomo.
Kojo, not again. It's 4 a.m. What's now?
Sorry. Last year was Yatisubium. This year, crowd, we've gone lower. Yasaya Tiso. I'm back with good news. Amazing news. I've been so cool. SG Ghana loans are back with even lower interest rates. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on CAGD payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. Whether it's completing your dream home, paying school fees, or handling other personal needs, SG Ghana has the perfect loan for you. Walk into any SG Ghana branch from now till September 2025 and ask about Yasaya Tisu Loans promo. Let's help you get things done. You can also call 0302-214-314 for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
007.
Kojo.
Charlotte.
Well, you know what I say.
I do. So Bank of Ghana. I mean, look, they are not playing, eh?
Yeah.
So now this whole raft of new directives to ensure that we can combat money laundering and I suppose also help to control the flow of foreign currency, right? Some people are concerned that it's going to make things more complicated for those who do business, those who import, those who travel, to bring in stuff. But others too are saying, my child's school can no longer send me $1 invoice. Right? Not only can they no longer send me $1 invoice, but even those that can still send dollar invoices or the CD invoices will have to be pegged to the Bank of Ghana rate.
Yeah. I mean, in every situation there should be a balance, and that has always been the case. So the Bank of Ghana is putting up new measures, and I mean definitely there will be some affected persons, but at the end of the day we are looking at the end goal. Is it going to yield the needed results we need as an economy to grow? So basically I think that should be the most important side of the whole story.
One thing I do know is that there are countries where some of the things we allow in Ghana would never happen. Ever happen.
Even just in Nigeria alone.
Yeah. South Africa. Go to South Africa, go and charge somebody $, and see what happens to you.
Sometimes they even deny taking dollars from you. They want their local currency. For South Africa, for example, they always want to push their rand out there. So
Anyway, we'll see, 6 a.m. news came to us thanks to Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, Your Story Matters, and Valex Lease. affordable document management solutions. Joy Business Report now about to roll out thanks to Omnibasic Bank. Not just another bank, Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature, and MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group. MNC Properties, choice of class. So we've got one more weekend to go of the latest play from Image Bureau, right? And already the reviews are crazy.
What's happening on them remote?
Hey, people flying in the air and so.
Disappearing by force.
I mean, I've got to tell you, the way George Quay's, productions takes advantage of technology to bring some crazy stunts to the stage right before your very eyes is really commendable. You know, he's created a whole moving stage for some aspects of the play, and it's advancing stage technology just for our entertainment. That's
I think that's also an industry that we should also look into. When you look at the whole tourism in itself in our country. Other countries are really making enough from tourism. I mean, we are trying, but I think we can do more.
Yeah. So you have one more weekend to catch Death and the King's Horseman, but they are certainly catching trumpets this morning here on the Super Morning Show. Trumpets on the Joy Business Report are brought to you by ECG. Follow at ECGGH Official on all platforms. Join their vibrant WhatsApp channel and call 0302 611 611 for more information. So, for Image Bureau and the amazing cast and crew of Death and the King's Horseman, trumpets!
Good morning, welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up in this morning's bulletin, Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Johnson Isiama describes current pressures on CD as a short-term blip, assuring the situation will normalize soon. Also, senior finance lecturer at the University of Ghana Business School calls for a revision of operations of forex bureaus and possibly reduce their volume of transactions to minimize disparities in quoting value of the CD to the dollar. And install in this bulletin, National Insurance Commission to roll out guidelines for environmental and climate insurance products. Stay tuned. Welcome back to the Joy Business Report with me, James Ishen. We settle for the details now. The Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Johnson Isiama has described the current pressures on the cedi as a short-term blip caused by some cash flows issues. But he has assured that funds should normalize soon due to some drastic measures being implemented. Dr. Johnson Isiama has been speaking in an interview with Joy Business.
Over the last 2 months, for example, we have seen very limited interbank trading. And so you find that unless the central bank is there, supporting the market, then you would see pressure building up. So it's not surprising. What we are saying is not surprising. It's expected, but we are working on it. We are fixing it. We have liquid reserves. Remember, we are under an IMF program, so we are watching those benchmarks very well.
And when you spoke about reserves, I mean, over the past months, some are saying that when you look at your auctions, you were quite heavy on the market. And now we've seen a kind of clawback. Some are saying that, do you have enough dollars to meet market demand?
So when you talk about market demand, it doesn't have to be the central bank. Remember, the banks ought to have their own inflows that accrue through remittances, inflows that accrue through trade, certain inflows like from mining. For example, those accrue to us. And so it makes sense that we support the markets using, those inflows that come in. And so one of the things we have done this week is we have written to the mining firms for such inflows to be redirected to the commercial banks. And all these is meant to help improve interbank trading, in foreign FX. That way they are able to support import and other flows without necessarily waiting for the central bank to come in with some support.
And I was Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Esiamade, speaking in an interview with my colleague George. Meanwhile, senior lecturer at the University of Ghana Business School, Dr. Benjamin Amoah, has advised the Bank of Ghana to critically review the operations of forex bureaus and totally cede their mandate to commercial banks and savings and loans companies. First, he said, will remove the disparities in the quotation of value of the cedi to the dollar among forex bureaus.
Maybe the central bank will have to reconsider this issue of the forex bureaus that we have in the country. We have had forex bureaus for about 40 years now. I believe it's time that the central bank will have to sit back and review the operations of the forex bureau. This is a small economy, but in the economy we have three types of rates. We have the interbank rate. So we have the Bank of Ghana rate that Bank of Ghana gives to the banks. We have the interbank forex rate. And then we have the forex bureau rate. These are three layers. What we need to understand is that the lower you go down the tier in terms of the relationship, the more difficult it becomes for you to monitor the businesses that takes place. What am I talking about? Between the banks, which is an official source to have forex, and the forex bureaus, is such a deep valley that so many things can happen.
That was senior lecturer at the University of Ghana Business School, Dr. Benjamin Amoah. Now, moving on, the National Insurance Commission has begun conversation to introduce environmental and climate insurance products into the market. The move is to support victims of climate disasters and environmental challenges confronting local communities. Acting Insurance Commissioner Dr. Abiba Zakaria disclosed this in an interview with a section of some media guys out there.
They feel about it. Generally, the answer that is coming is a positive one. So we're confident that it is something that we will be able to push. When it comes to the climate change, we've already hosted 2 international climate change conferences here in Ghana about what we intend to do and how we intend to incorporate environmental climate change and environmental concerns into the insurance products that we design. So we are confident that all of this will pan out. We expect that, like every new thing, there will be hiccups, there will be challenges, but we are motivated to make sure that this works, and I can assure you.
Dr. Abiba Zakaria is the Acting Insurance Commissioner. Still within the insurance space, the Chief Executive and Managing Director of Sanlam Alliance Life Insurance Ghana, Teria Ben Ahmed, has called for new measures and insurance products to improve financial confidence and secure prosperity. He explained that such initiatives will enable dependents of policyholders to benefit from salaries in the case of death. Speaking to Joy Business after a partnership deal with the Multimedia Group Limited, Mr. Ben Ahmed said VEST could serve as an important cushioning for most Ghanaian households.
Is there an alternative way of creating sustainable financial confidence to create prosperity in a secure way by making sure that our salaries don't die with us? And I think we are at that time where maybe later we can have that conversation, where if you're an employee like any of us in Multimedia or Sanlam Alliance, our monthly salaries are insured for a minimum of 60 months, 5 years, so that when these things happen, first, protection of the income is addressed. So our focus, of course, but then you know that their income, their monthly salaries will continue to flow for a minimum of 60 months on a monthly basis. And every year, it will increase as if you're working, you get the increase that comes through.
And that was Chief Executive and Managing Director of Sanlam Alliance Life Insurance Ghana, Teria Ben Ahmed. Sanlam Alliance will today launch a financial literacy campaign at the Ghana Shippers Authority. You're still listening to the Joy Business Report. Now, speakers at the Fidelity Bank Sustainability Conference have called for an increased awareness in funding opportunities for small businesses in Ghana's green economy. Speaking to Joy Business, Managing Director for Fidelity Bank Ghana, Julian Opuni, stated that building effective partnership with the financial ecosystem players will improve the rate of access to green finance and support the growth of a green economy. Here is more.
The third edition of the Fidelity Bank Sustainability Conference aims to reaffirm the bank's commitment to fostering a climate-resilient economy. The conference gathered experts from across varied sectors to explore how Ghana can advance its climate finance agenda through innovations. Speaking to Joy Business at the event, Managing Director for the bank, Julian Oponi, underscored the need for strategic partnerships to enable SMEs tap into funding for green projects.
What we find is that in addition to access to finance is capacity building for SMEs. So that's why we believe in working in partnerships. In some of these areas, it's important that we work with other partners who understand the ecosystem a lot better.
Mr. Oponi was optimistic that Fidelity Bank will lead the charge in sustainable banking in the short to medium term, offering competitive products and ensuring green-led practices. The Fidelity Bank Sustainability Conference was held on the theme Aligning Finance with Climate Action, a Path to Sustainable Banking.
And that was a report filed from the Fidelity Bank Sustainability Conference. Meanwhile, a prize of 150,000 was awarded to Love Ankara, the winner of the Creative Challenger Pitch competition organized to climax the Fidelity Bank Sustainability Conference. Next is Investor Eye, and today on Investor Eye, cybersecurity expert and chief executive of Global Secure Solutions, Adam Glyman, cautions mobile money users to stay sharp as he shares how some mobile money scammers use search engine optimization to fraud customers.
Mobile money scams have evolved significantly over the last 18 months. Have you ever searched for a service center or delivery contact online, checked the top result, and called? You may have just walked yourself into a scam. Fraudsters now use Google search engine optimization manipulation to push fake numbers and websites to the top of search results. People think they're talking to legitimate company reps, but behind the scenes, it's a fraudulent criminal ring. They sound legit. They'll offer you a very convenient service or delivery model, then ask you to send money for payment. It usually feels routine until you make payment and get that sick feeling in your gut that something is wrong. Don't trust the first number or company website on Google. Stay vigilant all the time. Use official company service center and delivery channels and apps, and never make payments without verifying the source. For example, you can also verify the name on the mobile money wallet to confirm. Stay sharp, stay secure.
Adam Glyman as the Chief Executive of Global Secure Solutions. Now to some commodity news. And crude oil is selling at $67 a barrel. Gold lost more than $15 to open trading at $3,378 an ounce. Cocoa is selling at $7,613 a ton after losing $411. To some currency news now, the dollar is still going for 11 cedis 15 pesos. That's the rate some of the major commercial banks are offering to their clients when it comes to transactions. The British pound is selling at 15 cedis 19 pesos. The euro is trading at 13 cedis 11 pesos. The forex bureaus, on the other hand, are selling a dollar at 12 cedis 15 pesos. And that's all for the Joy Business Report with me, James Ishen. Over to you, Kojo.
Over to me. All right, so it looks like we've got something from one of my favorite gospel choirs. Are they a choir? Are they a group? Joyful Way Incorporated. I don't know where you would place them, but this is one of my favorite songs from them. So enjoy. Hey, where's the song?
It's playing.
There it is. Berima Yesu. Yeah, Joyful were incorporated there. From the era when all gospel was reggae.
From the era, her life itself is reggae.
A lot of it, right?
Yes, it has a lot of reggae vibes in there.
Yeah.
And I remember having. I was going to say something. Okay, I've sieved it. Now, her life.
I've seen it.
Yeah, her life is that kind of genre of music where is a fusion of other genres of music into it. Then you add something, just one unique rhythm in there, and that's it. So you can understand them.
Also, I've sieved it. Now I want to know what you see.
I'll tell you off air.
The Super Morning Show is on till 10. We're so glad you've chosen us. We've got lots to get through this morning, and no better place to start than with the Drive Safe campaign.
And the Drive Safe campaign is brought to us by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, and supported by Toyota Superior Quality. So you know what to do. Avoid all distractions. Keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible. Drive with your lights on at night. And that's how to drive safely. But let me share a tip with you this morning. Now, ensure children are in the right seat. It's important to choose the right seat, install it correctly, use it every time your child is in the car. These days we have, child seats. So don't just put your child in the car and think that's the end of it. Get them the correct seats. Okay? So if you're taking your child to the school, or if you're taking your child to, say, the mall or whatever, just make sure they have the right seats.
Yeah. Right. And these seats are designed very specifically for the size of your child at whatever age they are.
Yeah.
So that in the case of an impact, they are properly protected. So if you have a seat that is either too young for the particular child you have, or too big, or you put the child in a chair, you put a child in the car without a seat that is suitable for his size, what you're doing is you are placing them at risk, as if they are not even strapped in when an accident happens. Right. You don't want to do that, not to your own child. So, yeah, very important tip there. Thank you very much. Say it right?
Yes, and it's brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability is the hallmark. Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done. say either. I say.
Blebo, I have a quiz for you.
Uh-huh.
How do you, well, in fact, what does this word mean? Expatiate.
I think in Ghana we use it, and I'm qualifying that.
I like your qualification.
Yeah, we use that just to ask you to explain further.
Right.
Did so I'm giving you the Ghanaian version.
Okay.
You can give me what what it means elsewhere.
It's not an English word.
Really?
There's no such word in the English language. Expatiate. Nope.
So our own term.
Ghanaians made it up.
Yeah.
What they are trying to say is expatiate. E-X-P-A-T-I-A-T-E. Expatiate. There's no N in the word.
So where did the N come from?
I am looking for the origin. I can't find it. But what I do know is that the word means to speak or write about something in detail.
Yeah.
Right.
Expatiate.
So, expatiate. That's how you say it, right?
Amazing.
So the stress is on the second syllable. Expatiate. So
expatiate.
Yes, so the stress. I've always been telling you that English is stress timed. All our local languages are syllable timed. So we don't have a problem. Same. Then you go. But English is stress timed. Yes.
Hey, Kojo.
Yeah, Charlie. All right, news review now, and it's brought to you by Syntex Tank. A strong, a
just
tough.
a minute, wait. If you can expand, why can't you expatiate, please? Winston, if you can expand, why can't you expatiate?
That is probably where the wrong pronunciation came from.
Could you allow us? You know, on behalf of the Ghanaian Local Pronunciation Association.
Well, it could be your slang. Okay, you can decide amongst
No,
yourselves.
I'm not deciding. I'm telling you what the streets is saying.
I'm saying that the street can decide to use it.
On behalf of the children of Ghana who want to speak proper English.
But the street must know that at no point should that find itself in any formal communication.
Thank you. Which is why it's better to just say it right. You know? So on behalf of the children of Ghana who want to speak good English, expatiate.
No problem.
All right.
We'll use that for you.
The news review now brought to you by Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough. Access Bank, more than banking, and Kel Charcoal Toothpaste. Happy smile.
Okay, let's get into the papers now. Daily Graphic, big story. I will not contest 2028 election. Guess who's saying that?
Tell me.
President John Dramani Mahama. Looks like a lot of stories and rumors going around that way.
Why is this news?
It's news.
Of course he will not contest it.
You won't allow it, or it can't happen, or you don't see it happen?
I'm not the one who won't allow it. The Constitution of Ghana won't allow it.
There's a constitutional review going on.
Well, that part would have to go through a referendum. And I'm not sure that President Mahama, after promising reset, wants to subject himself to that kind of situation that, you know, all of a sudden you say, I want to do a third term. And then you have to go around trying to convince Ghanaians to give you a third term. He doesn't need that.
How embarrassing it would be.
Embarrassing,
to be that Ghanaian president who decides to wataralize himself, or
but here's the point:
to do that cliche thing that African leaders are ridiculed for doing, wanting to stay in power forever. How embarrassing it would be if you turned out to be the one president who decided to pursue that.
And Winston, don't we have consensus that 8 years is not enough for a Ghanaian president?
No, we don't have consensus.
Okay.
It is certainly an object of discussion, but it's not. There's no consensus. Besides, that debate can go in several different directions. It could go into the concept of extending the duration of
a term,
the two existing terms you can have, right?
Look,
that could be part of the conversation. So it's not about allowing them to have another term. You've had 2 terms, you couldn't do anything.
Look,
we should give you a third term to do
I have heard people saying that. They have said that, when you come into office the first year, you use the first year to settle.
Yeah.
Then the last year you campaign. Years ago, we're talking about the longest campaign period in the United Kingdom. It wasn't 1 year. It wasn't even 100 days. That was the longest campaign period. Now, why can't we get serious in this country and decide that we would actually, for some time, think about the affairs of the state and not engage in partisanship?
That you feel will help us.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
If we think you cannot do that, there are those who've actually suggested, and I wouldn't mind that. There are those who have suggested that let's just give every president 1 term, 6 years.
I
Finish
think
and go.
it's is it President Kufuor who made that call? That
No, he had called
give
for,
an extended term.
He had talked about 5 years.
Right.
5 years. But others have suggested that. How about you make it 6 years?
Okay.
Or maybe
so
7.
you take it once.
Once, and you go.
And you're gone.
Then I asked the question, what if you have a president who's bad?
Okay.
Whose performance is very poor?
How do you remove them?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So 4 years is okay. If the people of Ghana think that
you should go another term.
You should do another term, you do another term. Look, I can understand where, sometimes when you're a political party and you've had... Now, the NDC's the face of the NDC since 2012 has been John Mahama.
Yeah.
So if you are the NDC, the concern is that, okay, so where would they go from here?
Right. So it will be a bit more easier, as you're saying, to field him as a candidate if the opportunity were to...
Unfortunately, John Mahama did a first term and is now doing a second term. You see, so it's as simple as... Look, when people... Let me just chip this in. When people raised concerns about John Mahama contesting a second time, because the Constitutional Review Committee at the time had put in place, I think was it page 1,000 or so, that said that the Constitution should be looked at so that a president who loses an election can contest again. The general consensus in this country, was that the Constitution was clear. It didn't say consecutive. 2 terms.
2 terms. Yeah.
So
You can't go beyond.
You can't go beyond.
Right.
It.
Okay.
And so John Mahama would not. So I know there are people who are
calling for that.
Because
I've seen some videos like that.
But I know John Mahama would not do that.
Okay.
He doesn't need to subject himself to that
Anyway,
torture.
you seem to
That's
be on the
embarrassment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're calling it an embarrassment.
I can't turn away from the shame of it, right?
Yeah.
Well,
the president is thinking alike, just as Winston. He says that his focus for now is on fiscal discipline, not about the next election. So, well, at least our fears are being allayed, isn't it, on that. Graphic, okay, we'll take that later, but SHS placement out, and we know that it will happen on September 17. Already the results are out, so that's paving way for a lot of people to be placed into their senior high schools. If you ask me, I'll tell you to go for Bishop Herman College. I know the Algasco boys and the Mali people will chew me up this morning, but it's fair enough. It's fair enough.
Mali cannot admit other students.
I see. So you're giving us the rest. Is that what you? Is that how mean you are?
No, but I mean,
let's give the rest to Algasco, please.
What are you talking about?
So please take some.
Kojo, I'm dashing you some back pass.
You don't give leftovers to the king.
I see. Great. Kennedy Ejapon, Brian Echampon submit nomination forms, and so that race is also heating up within the NPP.
Well, the Daily Guide for this morning says Mahama rules out third term. Brian Echampon files, declares bold vision. Gold Board woos license miners with 832 Ghana cedis bonus. Akutiaba election NPP unhappy with security, and BOG bans dollar pricing for services. Now, talking about the NPP's, flag bearership race, engineer Francis Adainimu has decided that adainimu he's not going to contest.
Oh,
yes. Well, I mean, beyond the funds, beyond the money, Adainimu, he contested in 2014. Then contested in 2023. And he wanted to contest again. All the times that he's contested, he's performed poorly. And so, look, sometimes, and everybody knows, apart from those who are not truthful to Engineer Adainimu, Engineer Adainimu, that he won't win.
You think so?
I know so. I know so.
But I do realize that there are many people in the political space who are blind to reality when it comes to their chances, right? I mean, Alan Chairmantin is probably going to run for president again, probably.
Yeah, he says he will do that in
2028. There you go. He believes he will win.
Yeah.
In spite of his consistently reducing fortunes in every pool he's ever participated in.
The only sad thing is, I recall interviewing engineer Dynamo Winston, and he was mad at Global Info Analytics for taking him off the radar in terms of the polling as to who would be the next to lead the NPP, because his analysis was that in the last primaries, he came third or fourth. And I said, well, that's a marginal figure he got. He says, look, I've got the cash, I'm coming in, I've got the numbers, only for him to chicken out.
He's taking himself out of the
race, yes.
Engineer Adainimo, after contesting in 2014, lost his primary at Asante Mampong. But his own backyard, he lost. Look, don't fight it. There are people, and this is where, let me just do this analysis. Now, there are people who were of the belief that, I control a huge following. I have people who love me.
Yeah.
Look, many Ghanaians love their party. And if you want to know, go to various homes as they get ready for elections. When the fathers or mothers are advising their children on whom to vote for, they
then
say,
you can see.
To Abai Bekang. You know what that means? Because if your votes are only going to be counted, in effect, if you vote for the NPP or the NDC.
And I'll tell you, that does make me sad. It does make me sad that as an electorate, our psychology is around only two possibilities. It limits us as a nation.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I genuinely believe that breakthrough for this country
is when we have a third force.
Is when we have someone in power who didn't get there through owing people debts.
Yeah, I see.
But
anyway,
that point about getting into office without owing people, it's the reason I like the convention in the U.S., but of course Trump again did his own thing. The convention in the U.S., where if you contest the elections, so when you're nominated by your party and you contest the elections and lose, you don't come back. It's not a law, it's a convention, so people would just decide they wouldn't contest. But of course, Trump came back, he contested, he won. And so that's there. I make the point always that, look, if, for instance, Blessed is contesting as a presidential candidate, he wants to be president of this country, and I sell my house for the first time and I give it to Blessed, he goes and loses. Second time I sell my house. Third time I won't sell my house. I'll come to Blessed and say, oh, Blessed, I came to pledge my support. However, you are indebted to me. So if you're successful the third time,
then you'd have to
pay me back. And that is our problem. It is the reason today you drive around the country and all our roads are in bad shape. So, in fact, sometimes roads that were constructed not long ago are poor.
But probably I should be tying that in because the race within the NPP is really heating up. I don't know this time round. Kojo, there seems to be some, intense competition here, even within the NPP. They are in opposition, but they seem to be very charged about this presidential race. Kennedy Acheampong is also in the race. The Daily Gist is talking about him, the fact that he stormed the NPP office with a massive crowd. In fact, some of our reporters were there yesterday. Flooded the entire headquarters with supporters. I don't know if that will translate into direct votes, but we wait to see what will happen. There's also the talk about Brian Acheampong. There's this video, and Brian has been in the news for a hot mic, you would want to call it. I don't know if that qualifies for it, but there's also this aspect. He was claiming that he paid Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's, he sorted their delegates, basically, the Bawumia campaign. He was the one who financed that aspect, the operation to support their delegates. But Fred Owari, who belongs to the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia camp, is denying that. It reads here on the front page of the Daily Gist that Brian didn't pay delegates for Bawumia. Fred Owari clarifies.
Well, Brian is saying in the eastern region.
Okay, that's for his region.
His region,
right?
Okay. He paid the delegates.
But is it true though?
I don't know.
That's his claim.
Yeah, that's his claim.
I don't know.
But knowing him so well, it's not something too difficult for him, is it?
Well, there's one thing not being difficult for you, and another
whether you did it or
whether you did it. So yes, it's something he can do, but did he do it? That's the real deal, man. Okay. The National Enquirer says NPA trains over 300 tanker drivers. No economy can thrive without transport and logistics. Julius Debra, BOG bans dollar pricing for school fees, rent, airline tickets, warns. So, yeah, I mean, according to the law, yes, that's it. You don't have to do that. But today, a lot of schools that have, benchmarked their prices to the dollar. So they'll give you the cedis. But you know that you're paying dollars.
Indeed. The one additional caveat, though, is that CD indexing to the dollar must be at the Bank of Ghana rate.
Yeah.
Right. So in the past, where the CD is somewhere at 10.5 at the Bank of Ghana, and then you go to a school and then they are saying 12,
their
12.
own rates.
That's not supposed to happen. Right. This is good news.
Sounds good,
not?
but can it be enforced? Big question.
Kojo, it's good. Good news. But we've had various good news in this country, haven't we? Yeah. Was it not in this country that a finance minister went to Parliament, told all of us that going forward, henceforth, we're not going to pay any contractor, we're not going to price any contract in dollars.
That's right.
And in no time, the same finance minister told us that cocoa prices had increased from some $3,000 to $5,000. Was it not the same finance minister?
So maybe that one is talking about cocoa.
Yeah, this one.
No, he was talking about payments to cocoa farmers in Ghana. Payment to cocoa farmers in Ghana. Why did he do that? Because he just wanted to show that they have increased it, but because of the appreciation of the Ghana cedi, oh boy, we don't spend dollars in this country. Bank of Ghana, I'll tell you. Anyway,
they break.
Not done yet.
Quickly. Okay, you have more stories.
Yes, GRA to track cryptocurrency accounts with technology by year end.
Yeah.
You know the cryptocurrency thing. I realized that in sub-Saharan Africa, Ghana ranks in the top 10.
Yes.
Now, when it comes to even the whole cryptocurrency trade, I did a paper on it some time ago. I mean, the taxing cryptocurrency and its implications for the country and all of that. What I realized was the fact that, look, in sub-Saharan Africa, about 80% of transactions from $1,000 below with cryptocurrency happens in sub-Saharan Africa.
Right.
It's a huge market in sub-Saharan Africa. Over $100 billion trade in cryptocurrency. And it's an area that we can actually make a lot of money from if we focus on it. So I'm happy that GRA is talking about it.
And by the way, since we're on GRA, can I just say a very quick good morning to GRA's Commissioner General. He's been touted as doing a pretty good job.
I see. There's a controversial story about them. I'll bring that to you shortly.
Is that so? Okay.
Well, NIB to cushion Kantaman to 5 victims as market reopens, and 5 pillars of Ghana's Singapore partnership from farms to fintech.
Great stories there on the National Enquirer. But the Daybreak is also here talking about GRA, Kojo. GRA is responding to allegations of wrongdoing. Guess what? In the auction of perishable goods.
Okay.
It used to be cars, isn't it?
Yes.
Now perishables are also coming in.
They seize them from markets and so forth, right?
Obviously, now they are, doing the auction for it. Many would want it to be just cars, just the non-perishables.
What are they accused of doing wrong?
We'll get into the details shortly. But of course, let me also do this one. Government reaffirms commitment to ethical labor migration as well. Then we've talked about the unity issues within the NPP. As of course, Brian Achampon submits his forms. He's been assuring that there'll be unity and discipline in the party, and the famous talk about the third term agenda with John Mahama clarifying that. So these are some of the stories you'd find on the front page of Daybreak.
Well, the Daily Democrat says you can't trade in dollars. BOG warns. Dr. Kevo champions Ghana's digital trade hub. NPA trains tanker drivers on downstream compliance. Some people calls for partnerships in ICT growth. And Gold Board rewards licensed miners. And finally, Education Ministry assures transparency in BEC placement.
Yeah, and as you were asking for, Kojo, the fact that the Ghana Revenue Authority, they've issued a statement indicating that their attention has been drawn to news reports on a press release issued by Importers and Exporters Association of Ghana alleging non-adherence to the customs procedures in auctioning of perishable goods at the ports. So this is their clarification that first, the Custom Act 2015, Act 891, has provisions on the treatment of perishables and non-perishable goods as well. Now, they continue to say that if you go to somewhere section 52 or 53 and also 59 of the Customs, that same act, it outlines the procedures for imported goods, including vehicles that are not entered or cleared within a specified time. Now, in the case of perishable goods, the Customs Act, the same 2015 Act, authorizes a proper officer to immediately dispose of the goods after 21 days of overstay through public auction. Okay. So that's their stance. But the importers and exporters have been claiming that, well, you shouldn't do that to perishables. I wonder why. Of course, they're also raising those concerns.
Okay.
All right, I think we can go for the BBC News.
Yes, we can. The online review this morning, as always, brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest. Can we hear maybe one story from myjoyonline.com?
Let me see if I have that there quickly. Monetization of politics is killing Ghana's soul. It must be uprooted. Kwabena Ejapon, the engineer who's seeking to lead the NPP, has been saying that.
All right. Okay. BBC News Now, brought to you by Fidelity Bank, believe with us, and Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Sold and stripped for data, and ask if tech companies should be doing more to stop it.
Next, it's The Inquiry. This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Welcome to The Inquiry on the BBC World Service.
Given the devastation of World War II, there was agreement, certainly within the right and also with the left, that Japan needed to become democratic.
Is the ground beneath Japan's democracy beginning to move?
There hasn't been a united large force of right-wing politics and parties in Japan until maybe now.
A far-right party has delivered an electoral shock to the country's political elites.
When you feel like the future looks pretty dark, a party comes in with this vision of the whole situation being the fault of globalists and that immigration is going to destroy the country.
This week we're asking, is Japan moving to the right?
We can certainly say at this point that voters are unhappy and change is needed.
I'm William Crawley. Join me for The Inquiry after the news.
BBC News, I'm John Shea. The White House has confirmed that the head of the US Public Health Agency, the CDC, has been sacked. Lawyers for Susan Monares have accused the Health Secretary, Robert Kennedy, of weaponizing public health for political gain. Arunade Mukherjee reports from Washington.
In a statement, Ms. Monares' lawyers said she was targeted because she refused to rubber stamp unscientific, reckless directives and fire dedicated health experts. They said she chose to protect the public rather than serve the political agenda, adding that she has neither resigned nor received a notification from the White House that she has been fired. As a person of integrity and devoted to science, they said Ms. Monares would not resign. Shortly after her departure was announced, at least 3 other CDC leaders resigned, according to emails obtained by the BBC's US partner CBS News.
Ukraine has again come under heavy Russian air attack, with at least 8 people killed and dozens injured in the capital. Separately, Ukraine's armed forces reportedly struck 2 more Russian oil refineries in Krasnodar and Samara. From Kiev, here's Katie Watson.
Ukraine's air defence worked hard to intercept the barrage of drones and missiles that Russia sent into the capital. Loud explosions could be heard across the city, and residents took refuge in underground shelters where they could. 20 different sites were targeted, among them houses and blocks of flats. At least 1 child died in the attacks. Rescue teams are now searching the rubble to find any more survivors. The rest of the country was also put on alert. President Zelensky said the attacks were a clear response from Russia to everyone who's been calling for a ceasefire and for real diplomacy.
A new study suggests that the weather that helped drive record fires in much of Europe this year was made significantly more intense by climate change. Researchers say the conditions were set by a 14% reduction in winter rainfall. High summer temperatures, made 13 times more likely by global warming, resulted in wildfires that have burnt more than 1 million hectares. China says the North Korean leader Kim Jong-un will attend next week's military parade, marking 80 years since the end of the Second World War. President Putin and Myanmar's military ruler will also be there. Mr. Kim rarely leaves North Korea. Laura Bicker reports from Beijing.
China's Victory Day parade on the 3rd of September will mark the 80th anniversary of Japan's formal surrender in World War II and the end of the conflict. Having both President Putin and Kim Jong-un by his side as Chinese troops march through the centre of Beijing is a key diplomatic win for leader Xi Jinping, who's pushing for a new world order. North Korea relies on China for much of its food aid, and the US has long accused Beijing of providing components to Russia that Moscow can use in its war in Ukraine.
World News from the BBC. A court in Hong Kong has finished hearing closing arguments in the long-running trial of the media tycoon Jimmy Lai, who's accused of breaching strict national security laws. Mr. Lai's lawyers reject claims that he lobbied for Western sanctions on Hong Kong and China. From Hong Kong, here's Danny Vincent.
The 77-year-old media mogul held his hands together in a prayer-like gesture as he entered the dock. He sat with his back against the wall, arms folded, as the final submissions came to an end. Jimmy Lai has been in prison for more than 1,700 days. He looked noticeably thinner than his earlier court appearances. The trial, which lasted for 156 days, has gained significant international attention. The authorities insist Hong Kong is a city ruled by law. Critics say its national security law has eroded the former British colony's freedoms. No date has been set for the verdict.
The FBI is investigating the killing of 2 children during a school mass as an act of domestic terrorism. The 23-year-old attacker, identified as Robin Westman, shot through the windows of the Annunciation Roman Catholic Church in Minneapolis before killing himself. There's been a violent confrontation in Mexico's Senate following a debate about the possible presence of armed forces from other countries. The opposition leader in the chamber came up to the Senate president, grabbed him by the arm and demanded to be allowed to speak. The two then began pushing and shouting and punched one another. A photographer was knocked over. Microsoft has fired 2 employees for protesting against its ties with Israel. They were among 7 people arrested on Tuesday for staging a sit-in in the US. They were demanding the firm cut ties with Israel after an investigation found the Israeli military was using Microsoft's Azure software to store recordings of phone calls made by Palestinians in the occupied West Bank and Gaza. BBC News.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Montio, Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika-boom.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinhye duanan bonsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase ne yasemo se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yankita hodie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekyerese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta yatetom abefo kwan so ebeboawo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi agye osika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi ede asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo ene ebre bia Glyco we cushion you for life.
Alright, listen up. Colgate is on a mission
to make our gums healthy and teeth strong.
Yeah, they're moving forward and making changes.
It's kind of a big thing.
Colgate Herbal uses traditional nature's herbs and combines them with Colgate Science for healthy gums and strong teeth.
And we'll leave no smile behind.
Try new Colgate Herbal today.
Hey, that's our line.
This advert is FDA approved.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away. How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers. Offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Do you ever wonder how your car's engine is doing as you drive?
Not often.
Does it feel confident and protected, or is it tired and struggling?
I have a busy schedule, so I leave matters of my engine to Shell V-Power. With Shell V-Power, you can feel confident because it is the best ever fuel designed for performance and efficiency. Shell V-Power removes performance rubbing deposits, so you can feel protected.
Fill up with Shell V-Power at the Shell service station near you. Feel confidence, feel protection, and feel performance over and over again with Shell V-Power. Fuel the feeling with Shell V-Power. Go well.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244-644048. I repeat, or call 0244-644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
This is Senna from the boat safety team. You can't see us, but we are right here with you on every boat ride. To your left is the ride insurance team. We insure your ride as soon as your trip starts. To your right is the record audio team. We keep a recording of your trip for 24 hours in case you need it later. And behind you is the customer support team, ready to chat 24/7. We are the boat safety team, by your side on every ride.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Come on.
Don't be tripping when you
see us in the club, just show a little love, represent your side like me. 'Cause round here, if you slip, you catch a hot one. One shot, then a couple of them got one. Belvedere in the rear of the club, pulled up on dubs, and we about to go and buy the bar up. So for sure we ain't playing, hang with no ladies, walk insane. Hey, where the party at? Girls is on the way with a Bacardi at. Yes, we do. Models and models talking all of that. You know I can't forget about my club. Where the party at? And all my girls. Where the party at? I'm in the club. Where the party at? The party's where you're at. Let me say, all the girls in the club in their best outfit, just showing that skin, trying to make it on the spit. Where you been, girl? You and your friend need to come to the back. We got it locked down. Be a white t-shirt or a three-piece suit, don't matter what you wear. All that matters is who you with. Jiggy, some straight grind, all up in the club to have a good time. Girls is on the way with a Bacardi at. Models and models talking all of that. No, I can't forget about my club. Where the party at? Where the party at? Where the party at? If the party's where you're at, let me hear you say,
someone wears fucking right around 1:30. Never get that you really coming as is. Do rags and Tim, I'm rolling past his. This little Jag and Benz with the rose, not the one with the stem, the one with the rim, the one that seem to make more enemies than friends. I'm sliding in past those, both eyes closed, both arms froze, both charms froze with the SOSODE.F. Flying auto, until there ain't none left. I'm quick to go left. I plays with no rep. I jams more than death, baby. Show me the club. I'm like, hey, whatever car they at, come and mix it with the crisp, baby. What's wrong with that? We in the VIP twisted, downright spiffy, two-way. Ooh, they make it like you missed it.
Hey, where the party at? Girls is on the way with a Bacardi at. Models and models talking all of that. You know I can't forget about my club. Where the party at? And all my girls. Where the party at? Off in the club. Where the party at? If the party's where you're at, let me hear you say,
Have you been seeing these videos of these three guys who make up songs with laughter?
Really?
On social media.
I'm not sure.
I'll share some with
please
you.
do. Please
it's just so pleasant.
Betty getting us way back into time, man.
Yeah, I saw you bopping your shoulders there. I was like, hey, Kung Fu.
Sometimes you think about the good old days. No, you think about the past.
Yeah.
Boys say we shouldn't say good old days again.
Hey, why?
Because the present day should be good.
Also good.
Should be good. The present day should be good.
Should be good.
It doesn't mean it is good.
No.
But it should be good.
It should be good.
Pleasant.
Yeah.
Is the present day good?
We the contemporaries are. The contemporary ones.
You are the contemporary ones.
SP is
we're advocating for good times in the present too,
That's
not
right.
in the past. You can't enjoy alone and leave the future generation.
No, you know, it's like look, you would also enjoy. I agree that the times have changed and the times have become, if you look at it, I don't know, but when we were growing up, in those days, your
now you're going back to those days again.
Your best bet was always looking forward to Christmas and Easter. That's when you have your best meals.
Yeah,
But
there's something about the past, right? Nostalgia makes everything in the past look and feel amazing compared to the present. There's this video of a man and his wife, elderly man and his wife sitting outside their house, on a quiet Saturday afternoon, nothing to do, just looking out in the middle distance. And then suddenly the man looks to his wife and says, Mayor, you do the pain. Blessed, you know what that means?
Explain that to me, please.
It means my wife, we have eaten before.
Kojo.
Everything you do in the past, feels amazing, right? Feels like, you think back to secondary school days and you're like, oh, that was the best music. That was when the best, you could have the best time in town. It feels like, the past was always better than the future. You look at it with rose-tinted glasses, right?
So that's it, Blessed. So don't worry.
Yeah.
Someday,
somehow.
You also
look back and say, Mrs. Peng.
It's like when you go to Bishop Herman now. You look at, I was there some time ago. I was in Mauli School one day, and I saw these young guys, and I asked one, "How old are you?" He said, "Oh, I'm 17." And I was like, "Oh, okay. So you means that we left school crap before you were born." And one of my guys said, so it means those times, those way they finish the 70s and
they come and see
when they come and see us. That's what they was also telling them. So I said, yes. So you see, it's the same thing.
Amazing how life is. Yeah.
So very soon you go back to Bishop Brown. You as a former school prefect, you go there and you say, oh. You look at the boys and you say, oh, when we were there, it wasn't like this. That's the good old days. So. When we were there, it wasn't like this.
My goodness.
But Kwame, Winston had left school by the time Kwame Nkrumah was born.
Oh, really?
So I think
that's the definition.
He has felt this way for quite a long time.
No. That's the true definition of the good old days, I'm telling you.
Kojo is, it makes me feel like the Chinese short movies where someone says he's lived for 2,000 years.
My goodness. My goodness.
These days I like them. I mean, I like watching them on Facebook.
The old Chinese movies.
Yeah, these Chinese movies, Born to Dominate and
the titles too.
I know them. I like them. I like them. I watch them.
Yeah, when we were younger, there were movies like I Trust My Leg,
Kilasala.
Yeah.
Anyway, enough of
the good old nostalgia and the good old days.
Enough of Kilasala. Snake in the monkey shadow.
Drunken Master.
Yeah, you know that one.
At least I've done Drunken Master.
So
that one, Master. I know that one. Yes, I know that one quite well.
I don't know Snake in the monkey shadow.
I don't think so.
Oh,
I don't think so. I don't think so.
How about the coming of Abaye?
Abaye? No, not at all.
And its sequel, The Going of Ayayi.
You keep the list coming. I'll have to go back and watch what happens. Good.
Let's move on.
The Super Morning Show is on till 10. We've got lots to talk about. We absolutely have to take a little bit of time to look at the report that has been intercepted. The report to the health minister regarding the incident at Ridge Hospital a couple of weeks ago where a nurse reported assault, and it was looked into. The report discovering that, no fractures as reported by the victim. However, they also highlight the breakdown of several crucial pieces of equipment at a referral hospital, right? Raising some very important issues there about the state of our healthcare situation. Also, they highlight security lapses, which they believe contributed to the incident. So we'll be bringing you more detail of that in our discussions later.
Samin Bura has been listening to our news review. Old
Bogambura.
Bogambura, indeed. He says, what's news about John Mahama not contesting again? Does he have a choice? Interesting question.
Now, could you also, that the Bank of Ghana has issued that public notice on unauthorized foreign exchange transactions. But the other question we need to ask is that beyond these things, can we begin to focus on the real sector transformation?
Right.
Because regulation alone doesn't solve supply and demand dynamics, does it?
Indeed.
It doesn't. And it's a conversation we'll have here on the Super Morning Show.
Right. All right, stay with us for that and more. Of course, use the hashtag JoySMS when you talk to us, and we will share your views with the world. You can send your WhatsApps to 055-1111-997. Keep those fingers fast, and we'll tell the world what you're thinking.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
can relax and enjoy the soothing sounds of nature at the waterfront in Aqua Safari. It is undoubtedly one of the best resorts in Ghana, and they are waiting for you with luxurious rooms, suites, and exciting water sports, not forgetting outdoor activities. And of course, you've got stay packages that are designed to provide you with an unforgettable experience at the bank of the Volta River in Big Ada. So listen, whether you're looking for a vacation destination or perhaps you're looking for a waterfront venue for your conference, your only option is Aqua Safari. Call them on 0800 011 0190. I'll take that again, 0800 110 190. Okay, or you can try 0540 110 190.
That's right. Have you heard about the incredible benefits of Excellium from Total Energies? Let me tell you about that premium fuel, which is 3-in-1 amazing power that it has. Total Energies is introducing you to that Excellium new formula. It's the additive enriched fuel with the powerful 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and also lowers your fuel consumption. Thanks to the cumulative effect of the anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives, the Excellium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. You'll drive, son. That's the experience you'd have with Total Energies new formula, Excellium, as they call it. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
Now, one extra peace of mind for you and your family. Get more Inidaso from Glyco Life, a life insurance plan that truly delivers. Enjoy free e-health services, a guaranteed death benefit for your loved ones, and a permanent disability benefit that supports you through life's unexpected challenges. It's simple, secure, and just a dial away. Dial *765# now to sign up. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Okay, now listen. Hello, beautiful people. I love that. Beautiful people of Ghana. If you're flying Africa World Airlines, the experience just got better with Omni Basic Bank. Okay, visit any of their branches near you to book and pay for your Africa World Airline tickets. You can get more information when you dial 0307 086,000. Okay, 0307 086,000. Have a beautiful day. Omnibasic Bank, not just another bank.
And Kojo, there's never been a better time to get things done, and SG Ghana is making that possible. The low interest rates, the rates are actually down, and they are back. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on the Control and Accountant General's Department payroll, or you work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or perhaps you're just banking with SG Ghana, this is indeed your time. So from now till the end of September 2025, you can apply and receive a loan from SG Ghana for your personal business needs, and also you can enjoy that unbelievably low interest rates during the Yasan Tisu loan promo. So there are thousands of Ghanaians transforming their lives with the money they need at rates that they love. So visit any SG branch near you. You can call 0302 214 314 for more details about the Yasan Tisu loans promo today. Terms and conditions apply. SG Ghana, the future is you.
And let me tell you about the Joy Sustainability Month, because we know that in the month of August we'll be focusing on solutions to some of our key sustainability issues. And so make sure you join us every day on the Super Morning Show as we take you through that. And it's brought to us by Fidelity Bank. We leave with us, PwC, and Optima Solar Systems.
All right, well, Safari Valley Resort says that they are still the absolute best for conferencing because they give you everything you could possibly need in one place. Serene environment, world-class conference facilities. You get first-class catering services, and of course, it's all coupled with superior customer service. All right, so Safari Valley is your only choice. Now, whether you're planning your board meetings or management strategy sessions, listen, if it's a leadership retreat, Safari Valley Resort offers you unforgettable conferencing experience. Call them on 0596 914 94. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
And someone is probably reminiscing the beef sauce he had there at Safari.
The good old days. The good old days of beef sauce.
Anyway, life is full of surprises. When the unexpected happens, you need support that's convenient and fast. So with over 180 years of expertise, Old Mutual understands that you don't have to wait for what is rightfully yours. You can make claims of up to 3,000 Ghana cedis instantly on all of your savings and the policies that they have there. So no long waits, no paperwork at all. Simply claims paid instantly. Call Old Mutual today on 030-7600. So it's 030-7600. So 030-700-600. And you can also visit oldmutual.com now. Send them a WhatsApp message 050-833-3537. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
And the Access Bank Fakito Abejekese promo is in full swing. 2 mini draws and first mega draw have already taken place, and 53 lucky customers have won their share of over 500,000 in cash and other amazing prizes like Netflix, Spotify, and Amazon's Prime subscriptions. So now it's your turn to win big. Simply deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis into your new or existing Access Bank current or savings account to join the promo. Boost your deposit to 500 Ghana cedis or more, and you qualify for the next draw. For our young customers, solo account holders, spend 500 Ghana cedis or more with any Access Bank Visa card and earn a chance in the next draw. The more you deposit, the higher chances of winning cash and other amazing prizes like PS5, iPhone 16, Chromebook, and so much more in our monthly mini draws and mega draws. Promo runs from now to September 2025 in partnership with NLA on the Carters Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Join the Fakito Abejekese train. Save for the future and win big. Visit ghana.accessbankplc.com or call our toll-free line 0800 004400 for more details. Access Bank, more than banking.
All right, so it's simple. It's two things. Either your tank has a tortoise on it or it's not a correct tank. Syntex Tank is still the champion of water tanks, and they've got your back, rain or shine, because their tanks are designed for the Ghanaian weather. Join the Syntex Tank family by calling 0244-335-168, or of course finding one of their over 400 agents across the country. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex Tank, you're strong, you're tough.
Kojo, I just want to say a good morning to Professor Godfred Bobquin of the University of Ghana Business School. Yeah, indeed, indeed. The team there is doing amazing, and the
properly
UG business,
qualified prof.
Yeah, he is a superb man, we say. But the UG Business School, as I was just pointing out, is recognized as one of Africa's leading business schools and the premier institution in Ghana. They are pleased to announce that applications are now open for its distinguished postgraduate programs. So interested individuals can now choose from a wide range of courses. They have the Executive Master of Business Administration programs, Weekend Master of Business Administration, and Master of Public Administration programs, and the 1-year Master's programs available for you. So deadline for application is September 19, 2025. Advance your career with a postgraduate degree from University of Ghana Business School. And for more inquiries, just visit University of Ghana Business School website. It's ugps.ug.edu.gh. And of course, you'd be getting that opportunity to study there.
So why buy a photocopier when you can lease and print unlimited from just 983 Ghana cedis a month? You can lease a multifunctional photocopier with free paper and enjoy truly unlimited printing. Every lease comes with free toners, cartridges, free repairs, free maintenance, and full nationwide coverage across all 16 regions. Save yourself the high cost of buying machines, paying for paper, repairs, and maintenance. Flexible and customized payment options are also available. Visit velexlease.com or call 0244-644-048 or 0535-208-661 or 0208-603-312. Terms and conditions apply. Velex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
Alright, go to kingdomstoreonline.com for the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery, all from Kingdom Books and Stationery. You can pay via Momo across all networks for whatever you buy online, and they will deliver to your home or office in very good time. If you live in Accra or Tema, that's free delivery for you. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. Alright, sports coming up, birthdays coming up, food for thought coming up, right here on the Super Morning Show. Use the hashtag JoySMS to tell us what you're thinking. More after these.
Life happen in lots of good ways.
Mr. Kwanzaa, Minsaka insurance claim no. That's it.
It has put together beautiful weddings. It has filled the bellies of boys at their favorite watchy joint.
My guy, stop. Who they chop cancel these days?
It has made millions of businesses possible.
Minsaka no. We are back in business.
With just a few taps, money moves faster, easier, and safer. Momo understands the weight of your trust in us. We continuously enhance security with features like self-paying research to help you protect your money. Momo will only call you with 0244 300,000. No MTN or Momo staff will call or ask for your PIN or one-time password. Do not transfer funds to anyone whose identity you have not verified. Do not approve any prompts you have not initiated. Momo, still Wunsaka.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last time 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 CD. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest, the teacher got the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, you can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. Star 712 hash. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win, you win.
You could be the luckiest.
Honestly, I want to hear the song in the club.
Yeah, I'm telling you. And also the surprise, there could be more surprise elements in it. We could have more artists just jump onto it.
You want to hear it in the club?
I want to hear it in the club.
Oh, you
want to jump to the luckiest.
You still go to the club?
The good old days.
No, I want to. Future. I want to.
Well, I mean, look. Let me.
That's okay. That's okay.
No, you don't have to.
I was going to say.
You don't have to. You don't have to expatiate.
I was just going to say that the luckiest is actually sponsoring the luckiest rave at Afashe over the weekend. Shatawale is coming to town, and so that would be a chance for
Afashe. That the guy is trying to force me to Cape Coast by force.
Oh, brah!
I said force me to Cape Coast by force. What am I saying? Anyway.
Yeah. It's gonna be great. Next week, Cape Coast is on fire. You guys should be there. The luckiest to be there. I'll get to jump to the song. You can win some cash.
Okay, so then you can clap there.
You can be the luckiest.
And that'll be your clubbing.
That's right.
Anyway.
That's right. All right. Birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by MTN everywhere you go, as well as Bank of Africa. Now you can get a quick loan from Bank of Africa at an unbeatably low interest rate. Call or visit BOA today. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Now let me just do this one from Kwabna Ajekum. Says, join me in celebrating a beautiful soul, my friend and now my mum. At 51, she radiates youth and elegance. May the Almighty shower you with continued blessings, peace, and love as you mark another glorious year. Happy birthday to you, my beautiful wife, Ekuya. So it's from Kwabena Jekum, who is the CEO of the Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana, to his beautiful wife, Ekuya.
That's
Ekuya.
nice.
Enjoy your day.
I've got an anniversary. Happy anniversary to Reverend Dr. Samuel Kisiedu and his wife, Henrietta. 43 years of marriage. Wow. Congratulations to them. Also, this one says, good morning to all of us and happy feast day celebration to all Absunians and Augustinians as we celebrate the feast of St. Augustine today, 28th of August. May the good Lord bless and grant us his grace and mercies. Amen. Absu action.
Just because I'm a Catholic, we'll pardon you for this one.
Pardon who for
Now let's get into the sports center.
You see how quick Winston is about this one. Because it's about
in Temnara. All right, the Joy Sports Center is brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, Standard Chartered Bank here for good. FPAC blows your pain away. And DSTV saying that you can get an awesome package when you pay your DSTV bills. You get upgraded to the next bigger package for free. Dial star 759 hash. Pick it. It's also brought to you by Cowbell Coffee, with you every moment.
And hey, boss lady, yes, you the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman building her business one bold step at a time. MTN sees you and they're cheering you on every step of the way, and that's why they've created MTN Ejumapa just for you. You know, it's more than a bundle. It's your new business bestie with special data and call bundles. You stay connected to your customers, suppliers, and everything that helps your hustle grow. But there's more. MTN Ejumapa also comes with insurance benefits to help protect the business you've worked so hard to build. So it's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Dial star 5060 hash now. Grab your Ejumapa bundle and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejumapa, powering women in business.
And yes, for many years you've put in that work to build what you have now, that business, that career, and also your savings. But you know what? Now is the time to move it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambitions, whether you're seeking to invest, grow your wealth, or secure your legacy. We are here to help you make that right move at the right time. So here's the thing. With Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and to protect your wealth for generations to come. Our expertise and global network offers you an array of wealth and diversified investment options across the world. So now's the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect and safeguard your wealth. So let's get talking today. 023 300 0041. Standard Chartered is here for good, and Achu is here again, my brother. Yeah, I'm good.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center. My name is Victor Achutamaklu. Coming up.
If he scores, it's all over. 1, 2, 3.
Well, also in this edition.
Well, it works for him again. Just. So, Mbomo. Oh! Grimsby's Knights! They've reeled in the big fish! An outpouring of joy at Blundell Park!
Grimsby. Fourth tier Grimsby do the unthinkable, beating Manchester United and eliminating them from the first round of the League Cup in the month of August. We'll bring you details of that and yesterday's madness. But first, at the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament, we saw all the goals, the misses, sweats, and plenty of laughter. But when the pressure was on in the CEO's penalty shootout, one man who crafts comforts and designs dreams, bringing them to reality, was one of the few who stood tall. Yao Apiakubi, the Chief Executive Officer of Yak Deco, he joins us on the Joy Sports Center via phone this morning to look back on his brilliance at the Joy Sports Invitational and to share his experience. Mr. Apiakubi, good morning, and if you can hear me, share with us your experience of participating in the CEO's penalty shootout.
Good morning, and thank you for having me on your program. My name is Kojo Yankson.
Yes, I was asking if you could share your experience of participating in the CEO's penalty shootout.
It was such an experience. Football has always been something that I love since my school days. So, on the pitch again, brought back to the atmosphere was lovely. Goals were made, laughter and all that. Actually, I enjoyed every bit that we had that day.
Fantastic. Now, we saw some CEOs under pressure during the sport kicks. How did you keep your composure in front of that capacity crowd?
Talking of pressure. Pressure is something that every CEO faces, whether in business, decision making, or on the field. For me, it was about focusing on the movement, knowing, being calm, and reminded myself it's the same way I let you go, be composed under pressure, make clear decisions, and deliver with confidence. That was all.
Fantastic. Now, for Yak Deco, I'm sure you had your own unique experience in terms of what you were looking for and the gains that you made from participating in the Joy Sports Invitational. Are you able to share that with us?
Yak Deco is not just a brand, it's an experience. You believe in custom comfort and design of it. Every piece of furniture we create, whether it's a pouch, bed, or those is a blend of customization, durability, and timeless style. The same excitement you saw on the floor is what we bring in our passion, creativity, and results that makes people smile.
Wonderful. The Invitational is not only about just the sporting aspect, but we also are interested in networking and the fun part of it. So, what did your company gain by being part of the Joy Sports Invitational?
Anyway, when they told me, I wasn't, but being on that program that day, it gave us opportunity to connect beyond bedrooms, formal meetings, networking, research by the brands, and informal settings. Anyway, we had it opened new relationships, company opening one. We had was also a time to show that business leaders can balance hard work, play, which is something we embody in our culture.
Now, one of your competitors on the day, the luckiest, they said their sales shot up within the period. Did you have any similar experience?
Our work is not on a daily basis.
Right.
It's something that you have to nurture the process to see and get to know what you are doing. But I think talking to my ladies out there, we've gotten some on board that actually in the process of bringing them in.
Fantastic. Well, given how you've spoken, it appears to me as though you'll be in a hurry to return for the Joy Sports Invitational next year.
Oh, definitely. Next year we are coming. We are coming to win the cup.
Eish.
Oh yeah. We are coming.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. My only advice to you would be that, you know what, focus more on the training. You see, so that when we come to you and based on what we see, we can warn people on your behalf. What do you think?
That one is a good idea. Anything next we try to have a match. One of my a friend of mine has a company that we have to have a match. So on a weekly or monthly basis, you perform like trying to next team on upcoming events next year.
Yeah, it's been wonderful talking to you this morning on the Super Morning Show on the Joy Sports Center. That was Yawa Piakubi, the Chief Executive of Yak Deco, sharing his experience on the Joy Sports Invitational. And he's promised to be back next year for the Invitational. And is already promising to win as many medals as possible. Let's move the conversation on, because the Communications Director of the Ghana Football Association, Henry Asantuchum, he's assured Ghanaians that Thomas Partey will be available for selection in next month's World Cup qualifiers against Chad and Mali. The concerns stem from his ongoing legal case about rape allegations in England, where he's scheduled to appear at the Old Bailey in London on September 2nd. But he's been named in the Black Star squad for the Chad game that comes 2 days after the hearing.
I had a conversation with the coach yesterday. He's always had engagements with Thomas. Thomas is okay. Thomas is feeling good. You can even see that from in the 2 games he has played for Villarreal so far in the Spanish La Liga. He is a player who is in his peak. He will be in contention for a place in the squad for the games against Chad, and then also will be in contention for selection for the game against Mali. Now, if our first game in this window is on the 4th of September and Partey's next hearing is on 2nd September, obviously Partey will be late in camp. Don't you think that is going to affect his preparation for the qualifiers? Well, the only thing I can tell you is that he will be here. He will be here on time. I do not want to go into certain details, but I know we have done a lot of work, and he will join us on time for the trip to Chad.
Also, Henry Asantuchum, who's the Communication Director of the Ghana Football Association. So the Black Stars will arrive in Accra on Sunday, and then on Monday they'll hold their first training session before playing to Jamaica in Chad. Yesterday, Manchester United, they embarrassingly lost to 4th tier League 2 side Grimsby Town in the first round of the English League Cup. The game finished 2-2 after Man United came from 2 goals down to restore parity, but ultimately lost on penalty shootout, and their manager Ruben Amorim after the game had to apologize to the supporters of the club. And that's all time will permit us for the Joy Sports Center.
In the end, for me was worse with the beginning. It's not about the result.
Very, very much, Victor Achutamakulu, for joining us with the latest in the world of sports, which means we can now bring you food for thought, and it is brought to us by Roverman Productions. B, the difference. Uncle, good morning.
Oh, my favorite Abaji said, good morning. How are you doing?
Uncle, God is taking care of his children. We're fine.
I love that response. I love that response. It's a fantastic response. God is taking care of his children.
Yes.
Wow. By the way, you know the title of my next play?
Voices in my head.
Voices in my head.
Yes.
That premieres next weekend, not this weekend.
Sure.
The weekend after that at the National Theatre. And dear listeners, Winston will give you all the details, but you have the chance of buying the ticket for $250 till the end of this month. So please make the choice quickly. Wednesday, on Monday, I began a 2-part series on Bible passages and verses that scared the hell out of me. The first verse I said frightens me was Judges chapter 16, verse 20. It talks of how Samson gave away the secret to his to his strength and still expected to go on with business as usual. But he did not know that God had left him. And that's a direct quote. He did not know that God had left him. The second passage I mentioned on Monday was Matthew chapter 7, verses 22 and 23, in which Jesus gave us a scenario that will play out on Judgment Day, when many, not a few, but many, will come to him and say, Lord, Lord, did we not prophesy in your name, and in your name drive out demons, and in your name perform many miracles? Then I will tell them plainly, I never knew you. Away from me, you evil doers. The fact that many could be working miracles in the name of Jesus, but Jesus does not know them, frightens me for two reasons. One, most of us just assume that if someone is working miracles in the name of Jesus, then he is genuine and is godly. But Jesus says that is not the case. The second reason that verse frightens me is that I could believe that I am serving God, but would God say I am serving him? Or would he say, I never knew you? This morning, I bring you 3 more verses in the Bible I find frightening. Here we go. The first, 1 Corinthians chapter 9, verse 27. And this is what you will find there. Quote, I strike a blow to my body and make it my slave, so that after I have preached to others, I myself will not be disqualified for the prize. End of quote. Listen, this is the Apostle Paul speaking. This is the man Jesus called on the way to Damascus.
Okay.
This is the man who reached more people than any other apostle of his time. This is the man who has the most books in the New Testament, if not in the whole Bible. This is the man who visited the third heaven. Now, if a man with those spiritual credentials is talking about working hard on himself for fear of being disqualified, then a small fly like me in the faith has to be very careful.
Sure.
If a giant of the faith thought that disqualification was a possibility for him, then I have to do twice as much to ensure that I do not stand any risk of disqualification. The second verse, Mark chapter 13, verse 20, and you find that also in Matthew chapter 24, verse 22. Now, this is where what you read there, quote, if those days had not been cut short, no one would survive. But for the sake of the elect, those days will be shortened. If the Lord had not cut short those days, no one would survive. But for the sake of the elect, but for the sake of the elect whom he has chosen, he has shortened them. Let me explain why this verse scares the hell out of me.
Please do.
Imagine a referee in a match saying that he would have to end the match early to spare a particular team from losing. The elect are those specially chosen by God. They cannot be lost. They must not miss heaven. But now here is Jesus saying that the end times will be so difficult, the deceit of the end times will be so good, and the suffering so terrible, that if the days are not shortened, the elect will be lost. I find that happening. And the final verse, the third verse for today, and the fifth, if you put the two presentations together, Matthew chapter 12, verses 36 and 37. Quote, but I tell you that everyone will have to give account on the day of judgment for every empty word they have spoken. For by your words you'll be acquitted, and by your words you'll be condemned. Is there any of us who has not said something and then said, oh, I was only joking? Now here is Jesus saying that on the judgment day, every one of us would have to give account for every empty word we have spoken. Now, if you never lie, if you never exaggerate, if you never pull a prank or tease someone, then this verse will not scare you. But I know that I have the tendency to talk by heart sometimes, and to think that I would have to give account for every empty word scares the hell out of me. Well, those are 5 of the many verses in the Bible that scare the hell out of me. I know that some of us have become so familiar with God and take God for granted so much so that we have forgotten that we are dealing with a holy and righteous God who is not mocked. Whatever we sow, we will reap. No wonder the Bible tells us to work out our salvation with trembling and fear.
Sure.
I believe that it is time we rediscovered what it means to walk in the fear of the Lord again. I am afraid we have lost the fear of God, and it shows in everything we do in Ghana. We jump the traffic light when there's no policeman at the light, and our conscience does not bother us at all. In the name of politics, we lie, we loot, we insult, and it does not scare us that there is a God who is watching us. Integrity has become very scarce in Ghana. Things are so bad that the churches themselves know that they cannot trust their own members. And that is why every church I know has CCTV cameras. In the room, the cash team counts the monies God's people give to God in church. And note, the members of the cash team are supposed to be some of the most mature and committed in the church. And yet the church knows that if they do not keep them under surveillance, these people will steal God's money, or at the very least, spread that money with him. Oh dear God, please send us a revival in this country that claims to be a Christian nation, that we may truly be a nation that fears and honors your name. Let us not be a nation that honors you with our lips only, but with our hearts and souls as well. And Winston, can I get an amen from you?
Amen.
And that's my presentation, Winston.
Thank you so much. I mean, the last part. Yeah, you're right. Once upon a time, a pastor was asked, but don't you trust God to protect you? Why do you have bodyguards and all of that? He says God takes care of the spiritual. You have to take care of the physical. Anyway, thank you very, very much, Uncle Ibo, for joining us with Food for Thought this morning, brought to us by Roverman Productions. Be the difference. But it's now time for the Business Minute, brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana CBG. We stand with you and Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Good morning and welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you and Anointed Electrical Generator Experts. The Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Johnson Siama has described the current pressure on the Ghana cedi as a short-term blip caused by some cash flow issues. But he has assured that things should normalize soon due to some drastic measures being implemented. Senior Finance Lecturer at the University of Ghana Business School, Dr. Benjamin Amoah has advised the Bank of Ghana to critically review the operations of forex bureaus and totally cede their mandate to commercial banks and savings and loans companies. The National Insurance Commission has begun conversation to introduce environmental and climate insurance products into the market. The move is to support victims of climate disasters and environmental challenges confronting local communities. And that's all for the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you and Anointed Electrical Generator Experts.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Now, Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sale of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. And for every generator you acquire, you'll also enjoy a 5-year warranty They undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Now, their services include 24-hour emergency service, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, and sale of tire lights and rental. Now, locate their latest branch at Pokwasi White House opposite Eco Block and head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They also have 21 branches nationwide, and they are into skill training. They have a school that trains students in generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Now, they offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. Call them on 0243-480-334 or 0540109493. Anointed, the generator experts. So this quarter, Roverman celebrates 17 years, and in partnership with the National Theatre and Joy FM, it brings you an exciting and thrilling Ebo White masterpiece, Voices in My Head. Now, Chelsea had it all: fame, love, and a voice that moved nations. Then a scandal silenced her voice. Her crown vanished and her name was ruined. Drowning in shame, she thought she was all alone until Rod, the ex she betrayed, walked back into her life. But unknown to Rod, he has stepped into more than broken memories. He's entered a battlefield for her soul where hope and despair collide, and it will take more than love to win. Voices in My Head shows at the National Theatre on the 5th, 6th, 7th, 12th, 13th, 14th of September 2025. Showtimes as follows: Fridays at 7 p.m. one show only, Saturday at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. two shows only, Sundays at 1 p.m., 4 p.m., 8 p.m. three shows. So that's what? Roverman 1, 2, 3. Enjoy the early bird promotion prize of just 250 Ghana cedis till the 31st of August, after which the prize reverts to 300 Ghana cedis. Loyalty discounts apply to patrons with loyalty cards. Buy tickets via the Koba short code *365*535# on all networks, the Roverman app, and the following outlets: Joy FM Front Desk, Shell Shops at Dansuman, East Legon Airport, and Tema Community 11. To place orders or make inquiries, WhatsApp 0505-546-030 or call 0505-546-010. Sponsors Koba and Gino Tomato Mix. Communications partner M Notify and Logistic Movers. Roverman Productions, 17 years of consistency and excellence. Roverman Productions, be the difference. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages.
Productions for our 17th anniversary brings you an original play by Uncle Ebo White, Voices in My Head.
Rod, if you don't leave, I swear I will kill you.
Let me help you. Take this gun and shoot me, because I'm not leaving until I am done.
You think I'm joking? Leave by the count of 3 or I will shoot you.
Even if you count to 100, I will still be here.
1, 2, 3.
Date: September 5th, 6th, 7th, 12th, 13th, and 14th. Venue: National Theatre. Time: Fridays at 7 p.m., Saturdays at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m., Sundays at 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Rates: early bird 250 Ghana cedis instead of 300 Ghana cedis. Offer lasts till 31st August. Available via Koba short code *365*535# or on the Rover app or at all usual outlets. For inquiries, call 050-554-6010. WhatsApp 050-554-6030. Sponsors: Koba and Gino Jollof Mix. Partners: National Theatre, Joy FM, Roverman Productions. 17 years of consistency and excellence. Roverman Productions, be the difference.
Looking for a university that sets you apart? Academic City University offers world-class undergraduate programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. We now offer master's degrees in data science and cybersecurity designed to meet today's global tech demands. Learn with purpose and lead with impact on a modern campus with hands-on learning and international faculty. With over 15 student ventures created and graduates placed in top roles both in Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future leaders are made. Call now on 054-824-3844. That's 054-824-3844. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Let's get interactive this morning. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief. Now, I know you may have seen the report if you are from on the alleged assault on a nurse at the Greater Accra Regional Hospital, Ridge Hospital for
That's
short.
right, yeah.
I don't know what your thoughts are. You can definitely join us on X. Use the hashtag JoySMS. And then on WhatsApp, 05511111997. But of course, for us here on the Super Morning Show also, the concern is, so tell me, if you found yourself in an emergency situation where you needed a test conducted immediately, what would you do? For me, that's the most important thing, because the CT scan, MRI machines, all not functioning. And but for this, probably may not have been public. So how do we deal with this is what we'll get into here on the Super Morning Show.
Yes, and we're expecting to speak to some more stakeholders to find out a bit more about that, Winston. But isn't it just amazing how the world is ever changing and evolving? It's fascinating to think about what the next thing, big one, could be. Today it's about AI, tomorrow who knows? You never know what it will be about. One thing is for sure, a lot has changed, but guess what? So has EcoBank. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has pioneered a range of digital-first banking solutions designed for the way we live today. So from the mobile app to the EcoBank Pay and also the Express Points across the country, EcoBank is right where you are. EcoBank, a better way to bank your way. EcoBank is the Pan-African bank.
And on big stories this morning, brought to us by Telecel Connecting Energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British University campus in West Africa, Republic Bank, we're the one for you, and Equity Health Insurance here for you. We'll be talking about the report. We'll also be talking about the Bank of Ghana's latest directive. We've said, well, we're talking about regulatory positions here, and is that all we need? How about ensuring that we transform the economy so we can deal with the demand and supply issues? That's a conversation we're going to be getting into here on the Super Morning Show. But you know what? This August, Telecel Broadband is bringing back the magic with the exciting reconnection and bonus campaign. If you've paused your Telecel Broadband, now is the perfect time to come back, reconnect your broadband service during this month, and we'll double your data with 100% bonus absolutely free. That's double the data, double the fun. New to Telecel Broadband, welcome, join us now and enjoy a 50% data bonus on your first plan. Already active with Telecel Broadband, we appreciate you. Subscribe to your plan during August and get special rewards too. Whether you're reconnecting, starting fresh, or staying loyal, Telecel Broadband powers your world with unbeatable value. Dial star 900 hash or visit the Telecel Play app to reactivate or subscribe today. Telecel Connecting Energies.
And I like the way this sounds. One city crew.
City crew.
City crew.
City crew. Yes. One city. One Ghana for your pocket. This one you go do something.
Yeah, that's all you need actually to plan your retirement, because you actually don't need big money. You can do that with just one Ghana city. And of course, Winston has taught me to say one city crew. That's coming from Shield, because Shield is giving you that one city crew a day pension plan from the Shield Pension Trust. It's simple, it's affordable, and it's flexible. It even gets better. Now, when you sign up to that plan, you automatically are enrolled on the Dache Apomoding plan, which gives you medical insurance when you retire. So whether you're a banker, an IT expert, probably a civil servant, a trader, a freelancer, or just looking ahead, join Shield Pension Trust family now. Visit shieldpensiontrust.com, or you can send them a WhatsApp message 050 915 0253 now to find out more. Shield Pension Trust, into the future with you.
Great. Stay with us when we return after these messages. Our friends from Fidelity Bank are joining us here on the Super Morning Show. You don't want to miss any bit of it. We'll be right back after these.
Small money day, big money day, way too much money day. Telecel Too Much Money promo drop. If you dial star 500 hash, then join them. For the Telecel Too Much Money promo inside, you will win 100 Ghana cedis cash for the daily draws, 20,000 Ghana cedis for the weekly draws, then 1.2 million Ghana cedis for the grand draw inside. That be 1.2 million Ghana cedis. You for just reload airtime, then get points wey fit make you win. Make you dial star 500 hash or go the Telecel Play app top. Then book inside riders give the Telecel Too Much Money promo. Terms and conditions apply.
Telecel, connecting energies.
This promo will be NLA where they regulate them for the Caritas Lottery platform top.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The Ebusia Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity Corporate Plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515-124 or 020-4269-562 and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
Do you know what that is? It's the sound of me looking into my Nido 23 grams promo sachet for a code so I can win in the Nido Obatampamo promo.
Yes, the promo is back again, bigger and better.
Become one of the 5 lucky winners of a fully paid family getaway in Nido's Obatampamo promo. Look inside your Nido 23 gram promo sachet for a code and dial *380*11# and follow the prompts for a chance to win big at Dipa Shemwampa. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, download it. You go enjoy it. You can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Massa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist. This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Kwame, Ajo is in labor. Oh. It's serious. They say emergency C-section. No payment, no surgery.
Okay, give me 1 minute, 1 minute.
Hey, one land or down. Kwame, you just saved her.
With over 180 years of expertise, Old Mutual understands that some things just can't wait. Count on us to pay claims instantly. Terms and conditions apply.
Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with you.
Do you
want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate our Pokwase branch at White House opposite Echo Block. Call us on 054-010-9493 and also 024-348-0334. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Right, so welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And you know, before the break, I told you that our friends from Fidelity Bank were going to be joining us because we're going to be having a conversation about the Sika Boom Reloaded campaign. I like the fact that, you know, boom. And Godfred Atefa, Acting Divisional Director, Retail Banking, and Harold Ansan, Head Personal Banking, have joined us this morning. Good morning, Godfred. Good morning, Harold.
Good morning, Winston.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. By God's grace, we
did you bring the Sika Boom?
Yeah.
At the car park, waiting for you.
Is that the car park? Then we'll all get to the car park.
Absolutely.
Make sure people don't come and look for me.
We have enough security to cover.
Oh, okay, that's okay. But you know, let's just get into it. Let's understand what the whole Sika Boom Reloaded campaign is all about. Why did Fidelity Bank decide to bring back this campaign?
Thank you, Winston, and good morning to your cherished listeners. As you may remember, we had this campaign some time back. We've decided to repeat it. The Sika Boom campaign is essentially a savings campaign designed by Fidelity Bank to reward our loyal customers for saving with us. Sure. It's a very simple campaign.
Okay.
All you're required to do is to deposit and maintain multiples of 500 cedis minimum in your account, be it a savings or a current account, and then just get the chance to win some fantastic and significant prizes over the next 5 months.
Great. So let's go through the qualification, how someone can qualify to participate. Let's go over that all again.
Okay.
So if I want to qualify to participate in the Sika Boom promo, what should I do? Just 500 Ghana cedis deposit, you say?
Just walk into any of our branches, make a deposit of 500 Ghana cedis, either into your current account or your savings account. Even if your salary is credited to your account and you leave parts in your account for a month, obviously you will qualify in multiples of 500 Ghana cedis.
Okay, so let me get a clarification. I can just walk in and make payments. When I deposit 500 cedis or multiples of it,
correct,
I qualify.
Correct. Yeah.
However, if my salary goes through a Fidelity account, if I leave 500 Ghana cedis in it or multiples of it in it, I also qualify.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But there's a catch.
Okay.
You must maintain, so multiples of 500, but also remember to maintain the minimum of the 500.
Okay.
Or multiples of same.
So you just don't show up and say, I deposited 500
and withdraw everything.
And withdraw everything and expect to be part of the promotion.
No, the operative word is maintain. So the higher the multiples of the 500 you leave in the account, the greater your opportunity to win come the draw dates.
Let's look at it this way. So do I earn points as part of the draw, and how do these points enhance my chances of winning?
So for every 500 you deposit and maintain same, you get a point.
Okay.
So you see, to improve your chances of winning, you need to have several multiples of the 500 CDs in your account. So take, for example, if you deposit 1,500, you have 3 points.
Okay.
And from the laws of probability, you have a higher opportunity or a higher chance than somebody who just did one. Right, exactly. So it's just simple. Deposit 500 or multiples of same. For every 500 you earn a point. So the more you deposit, the more your chances of winning, because you have several multiples of the 500 and your points grow and improves your chance to win.
And the key thing here is you maintain it.
You maintain it.
Correct. Don't do that Zan thing. You can't maintain something.
Because on the day of the draw, we'll go and check whether at least you have the minimum of the 500 or multiples of same, just to improve your chance of winning.
When you deposit, if you want to be part of this promotion, for instance, do you fill any form that would indicate that you're part of it, or you have to just to deposit or leave the funds and you're good to go?
You just don't have to. So you just deposit into your account, right? You maintain same, and then each time we count the multiples in your account, we'll send you an SMS.
Oh, okay.
That will indicate to you the number of points you have, right, out of the multiples of 500 you would have deposited.
Okay.
Right. And I just don't want us to only emphasize on the winning. Mind you, it's also a savings campaign.
Sure.
Right. So as you deposit and maintain, you are also building your savings account, or you are saving. So that's also very important.
Great. So let's talk about the exciting parts. The prizes that are up for grabs. Tell me.
Should I go to the car park and bring the cash?
If you can, why not? But if you bring it here, it means it stays here.
All right. So what we intend to do, or as part of the campaign, on a monthly basis, we're rewarding 10 people with 5,000 Ghana cedis. So what it means is that this coming month of September, we'll have the first draw, and 10 lucky people will take away 5,000 Ghana cedis each. This is just for the monthly draw.
Okay.
And then we also have the grand draw. And for that, we're rewarding quite a number of people. And we're doing something very different. The first prize, the first winner, will get 100,000 Ghana cedis.
Okay.
And then the second and third will each get 70,000 Ghana cedis.
Wow.
Then it gets better. The fourth and fifth also will get 50,000 Ghana cedis.
Okay.
And then from the 6th all the way to the 10th person would also get 30,000 Ghana cedis each. So everyone wins.
Sure. I like that. So apart from saving, you also win something.
Definitely.
Okay. Now, let's say I'm successful. Let's say I win. How would I know that I've won something? But first of all, even if I've qualified, for instance, for a draw, how would I know? You're talking about sending SMS.
Sending SMSs.
Okay.
So for each time you make the 500, we'll send you an SMS, right? So depending on the multiples of same you would have deposited and maintained in your account, you will be notified that maybe you have 3 points, 4 points, 5 points, depending on the multiples of the 500 you have in your account.
Okay.
Right. Then on the day of the draw, right at the live event, what we normally do is that we call the winners, right? If we call you and it doesn't go through, what we do is that subsequently we will reach out to you on your phone number known to Fidelity Bank. But please, let me also caution our cherished customers that, in times like this, you get a friend of mine called them the the Egyptians. Typically, these days there's a lot of digital fraud, right?
Yeah.
So we know that there is this craze where people typically will call you pretending to be from Fidelity Bank. Please, when Fidelity Bank calls you, right, once you've been declared as a winner in the Sikaboom campaign, we will not ask you to give us your PIN, your password, your card number, or your Ghana card number, right? We will call you professionally and then notify you that you won the campaign and direct you to go to the nearest Fidelity branch and go through some processes, following which you will redeem your prize. So please, you are cautioned. If you receive a call from anybody purporting to be from Fidelity Bank, asking you to give your PIN, your password, your card number, or your Ghana card, that person is not from Fidelity Bank.
Let me quickly add, we'll also not ask you to make any payment.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's free, absolutely free. You will not be asked to make any transfer or redemption fee payment or anything like that. Absolutely not.
Okay. So any final word for our listeners who are thinking about joining the Sikaboom promo? Let me start off with you, Harold Ansan, Head of Personal Banking.
Thank you very much, Winston. So it's not just open to our customers. Everyone, once you're in Ghana, we look forward to opening an account and doing business with you, whether a current account, whether a salaried account, even if you want to take a loan with us, anything you want, Fidelity will be able to do that for you. If you want to buy a house, if you want to buy a car, anything at all you need, you do not necessarily need to be a customer. We look forward to serving you. Thank you.
Thank you. Godfred.
Let me also take the opportunity once again to tell all our cherished customers that remember that you can always access your account through the Fidelity mobile app or online banking or through Kukua, right, by performing any service that you so desire to do. You can move funds between your accounts, check your balance at any point in time, so please use our digital banking platform to access your accounts 24/7 around the year, right? Remember that Fidelity Bank would never ask you, right, on a call or purporting to be calling from Fidelity Bank call center to give out your PIN, your card number, your OTP, or anything related to your mobile app online. We never do that, right? Anybody who purports to be calling from Fidelity Bank asking of any sensitive information related to your account is a fraudster. Give them no chance. Don't respond to their calls. I normally advise people just block the number.
Great.
And report it to the nearest Fidelity Bank branch.
Great. But finally, when does the promotion end?
Just as Harold indicated, we started this August. It goes through all the way till end of December, and then we'll have the grand draw in January 2026.
Great. So, folks, you know what to do. It's still not too late. Get in there, get involved. It also presents you an opportunity to save. Okay, you could just decide that
that's most important.
Yes, I want to do this, so I want to deposit, say, 10, 20, 30,000 in your account. If you have 30,000, it means that you have 60 points. That's a lot. You stand a better chance of winning 100,000 Ghana cedis in the grand draw. Right. Thank you very much, Godfred Atefa, Acting Divisional Director, Retail Banking at Fidelity Bank, and also to you, Harold Ansan, who's Head Personal Banking, Fidelity Bank, for telling us more about the Fidelity Sikaboom Reloaded campaign. This is the Super Morning Show. When we return after these messages, we're going to be breaking down the report on the alleged assault of a nurse at the Greater Accra Regional Hospital, RICH Hospital for short. But for us, most importantly, how come machines very critical to emergency healthcare delivery were not functioning? We'll be right back.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable,
Comes in so many colors and sizes. Check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use. Check. Choose quality, choose Syntex tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex tank is a caring brand too. Syntex tank is strong and tough.
The jamming never stops. The game never stops. The productivity never stops. The music never stops. At J&J, we keep your world powered with reliable generators, solar energy, and UPS solutions, so the power never stops. Your go-to for total energy solutions, making sure you work, thrive, and live life uninterrupted. Visit our website, gjtechghana.com, or call us on 0302-689-178 or 179 or 0202-222-220. J&J, your energy partner.
Junior, your school bus will soon get here. Hurry up.
Mommy, my hand is aching me and I'm feeling cold.
Honey, Junior's temperature is too high and he feels feverish.
Oh, baby. So you didn't give him the Encamo paracetamol syrup that I gave you the last time?
Oh, no, I forgot.
Okay, you know what? It's not too late. Just give him Encamo and he'll be fine in no time. Encamo paracetamol syrup, a strawberry-flavored paracetamol syrup, and it's specially made for children aged 3 months to 12 years. It helps manage pain like headaches, teething pain, and fever. And guess what? Because of the strawberry flavor, the kids enjoy taking it.
I can tell from the way he's licking his lips. And look at how he's jumping around. Hurry up and go to school, Junior.
Yes, now you can get Encamo paracetamol syrup in all pharmacy shops. For bulk purchase, go to NK Pharma head office, Abelinkwe, or call 050-658-8315. This advert is FDA approved.
Smart Start, Smart Savings. School is in session and CompuGhana Back to School promo is here too. From now to 21st September, enjoy special student deals on top brands like HP, Lenovo, Samsung, LG, and more. You can get a quality laptop for as low as 3,500 Ghana cedis. Gear up the new school year with the latest laptops for projects and research, mobile phones to stay connected, and accessories to enhance your learning experience. Rush to any CompuGhana showroom now and shop, or visit online store at www.compughana.com. We are a call away on 0302-752020 or WhatsApp 0243-143-143. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity. Smart Start, Smart Savings.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 CD, luckiest with 5,000, the luckiest. The teacher got the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, yeah, for everyone. Yeah. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, the I win, you win. You could be the luckiest. Road clear.
Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best. On Joy 97.7 FM.
For me, so. I don't know, no. Break them, they turn up. They don't see me coming. Are you ready for me? Energy like cocaine. Cream, they like cream. When I go and see me enter, then I go bring you to enter my dog. Show you want to see mentor. I don't give them back to sender. Why no? Policeman, many men in my convoy. The boy know they take insults. If he knows they go give you a battle. And all the money now they come like us. Nothing will be stop this sauce. When I know I see me enter, they don't agree you to enter. Hello. Say you want to see me down, I don't give them back to sender. Why not? When I know I see me enter, then I go bring you to enter. Why not? Say you want to see me enter, I don't give them back to sender. Why not? Under the influence, she wanna get freaky, make your boyfriend no good, David. Tell me what you want from me. You ask for somebody, she said she's tryna get off the street. You ask for somebody, soldier, policeman.
DJ Wubeti doing his thing on the Super Morning Show. It's 8:38. Thanks for staying with us. We've got lots to talk about. Indeed. That report that we've intercepted on its way to the Ministry of Health.
I'm sure it should be there by now.
I expect it got there safely. And it's outlining the investigation into the incident that happened a couple of weeks ago at Ridge Hospital, where a health worker was reporting assault, and of course this is circling around a young gentleman called Ralph, who filmed himself in quite a state in the hospital that day. We'll be bringing you details of that report, what it reveals about our hospitals, and also what sort of way forward we can expect from it. Stay with us for that. But if anything takes you to Kumasi, please let it also take you to Oak Plaza Suites. All right, one of the most beautiful hotel facilities I have ever been in. Beautiful bespoke rooms. Each room is different, and so every time you go there, you have a new experience. It's luxury at its height, and you get all kinds of facilities with it, including, of course, a swimming pool, spacious suites, and conference rooms, all available to you. Talk to our friends at Oak Plaza Suites on 050 716 8268. They can't wait to book you in, or just go to oakplazahotel.com to learn more.
Okay, just picture this. You finally gotten a chance with your long-term crush. You invite her over for a home-cooked candlelit dinner. She accepts. The day comes, everything is set, jollof cooked to perfection. You have wine, you have chilled AC on. Your phone rings, she's 5 minutes away. You hang up, check yourself in the mirror, then pow, the lights go out.
Oh, John Jinapo.
That's a sad one. Yeah, G&J understands that some moments, just as that one, should never be interrupted. So they keep your lights powered with reliable generators, solar energy, and also UPS solutions, so the power never stops. G&J is your go-to place for your total energy solutions. You can find out more about them, gnjtechghana.com. That's how you find out more online. G&J, your energy partner.
All right. Well, we know that these days every city counts. That's why everybody wants more bang for their buck. And indeed, ABSA Abapa account is exactly designed for those of us who want more for less. All right. So here's what you get. First of all, you get your free GH Link card. You also get access to a loan of up to 50,000 Ghana cedis, and then of course you get high interest on your savings. You get SMS alerts to help you keep track of every single CD or peswa coming in and out of your account. You get mobile and online banking, and all of this in a very easy to open bank account. So if you're looking for more value, you're looking for more peace of mind, you're certainly looking for more control over your money, then it's got to be the ABSA Abapa account. All right, open your account today and get more. Terms and conditions apply. Your story matters, ABSA.
And I just can't believe we've gone past mid-year already. Wondering where you can hold that post-mid-year review and planning session, either for your staff, probably you're doing a personal retreat, so you can turbocharge for this second half of the year. Then I'm recommending to you Safari Valley Resort. There's only one venue that you can think of because they have the green, serene environment, accessibility, meeting rooms, the flow out and layout space, flexible rooms, in terms of the flexibility that they have, quality of equipment, staff, and first-class catering services. You should be thinking of Safari Valley Resort now. That should be your first choice. So call them now to find out more. 0596 914 394. Safari Valley is bringing you closer to nature.
Charlie, referral hospital, MRI, and all of these scanning equipment damaged.
Yeah. That's a sad state.
Yeah. So after you've been taken to a hospital somewhere in your community, following some accident or incident, you are referred to Ridge because your hospital just doesn't have the equipment needed to do these tests. You get to Ridge, and if you not say, some way, we need to talk about it.
Well, Kojo, I think it's a good time to dig in, isn't it?
It is.
Because we've found excerpts of that report, and I'm just taking a glance at some of the key things you're just pointing out. So shocking and sad, isn't it, for us to know now that such a hospital, the Greater Accra Regional Hospital, has faulty machines. And this is all part of the document. So let me give you a sense, first of all, of what we know so far in that document. Kojo, here's the case. They have... after that incident actually happened, the minister commissioned about 6 individuals to carry out their findings, fact-finding mission. They carried out that, exercise within a period of 6 days. So somewhere from the 21st to the 26th, that's when the exercise was done. And then they've done some more works, which I'll be pointing out shortly. But who knows it better than the PRO himself, the spokesperson for the health ministry, Tony Goodman, who's joining us on the telephone lines now for us to have a conversation. Let's bring him in first, then we can dig into specifics, right?
All right.
Tony, good morning to you, and welcome to the Super Morning Show.
Good morning. So Winston is in the studio.
Yeah, we're all here. Thank you very much for making time to speak to us this morning.
Good, how is life?
Not bad. It's been a long time, Tony.
Yes, we have to catch up.
But I don't know why Tony is asking. Tony, good morning.
Good morning.
I know it's been a while. I'll look for you.
Okay. Well, this report, is highlighting some rather troubling detail. But let's start from the matter that was at the center of the incident, which was the alleged assault. We are now learning that in spite of what the victim reported, there was actually no fracture or dislocation whatsoever. What state does this put the relationship between the ministry and this particular member of staff?
Thank you and good morning to our listeners. There is no bad relation. This actually would strengthen the relationship we have with members of staff across the country. This will let them know that the Honorable Minister Akando will not let things lie. he will go into it and make findings known to the public. And thereafter, the recommendations are implemented to the latter. I'm sure this is what this whole committee is about, not to withstand anybody, not to bastardize any persons or group of persons, but to make sure that we strengthen the system we have and improve upon healthcare delivery.
Right, but this is someone who has actually taken this matter to court. Yet,
yes,
the investigation has revealed that the claims she's making are not true.
Kojo, this investigative committee was put in place before she went to court. We are not looking at what is happening in court. We are looking at what went on so that quickly we can improve upon that. Because we were told that there was some delay at the emergency area, which led to the incident we saw in the videos. And it is better for an institution like the Ministry of Health take some interest in that area and deal with that delay for us to come to some conclusion. At the end of the day, what we saw was that there was no delay in terms of taking care of the person who was brought there. However, there is a delay between moving the person to another facility to diagnose him. So, yes, there was no delay in stabilizing him, making sure that he is fine. There was delay because we did not have the requisite logistics in that hospital, and for that matter, led to what we saw.
So there was a delay, wasn't there? I mean, why is the language of the statement so contradictory? There was a delay, was there not?
There was a delay after the patient was stabilized. The persons who brought this patient did not understand that after stabilizing him, getting him to be fine, you need to do what we call continuum of care. But you must first diagnose the person. But lack of equipment in that hospital warrants that they call an ambulance to come and take that referred person to a diagnostic center. They didn't understand, and for that matter, they thought the person has been abandoned and started the agitation. So the initial delay wasn't there. The initial one, when they came, the person was stabilized. The delay here is between the ambulance to a diagnostic center and back. So there is no contradiction.
What do you say to those who interpret this report as having adverse findings against the member of staff and no adverse findings against the member of the public, Ralph, at the center of this incident?
No, actually, when you look at this report, the ministry rather has been caught up in most of the findings because logistics, we were told, was not available. The staff strength is not the best because for some time now we have not recruited. For 5-6 years we have not recruited. Apart from 2014 where we did a major retooling of the various hospitals across the country under the Bellstar retooling project, which cost the country $260 million US. We've not done any major retooling. So there is that gap that we need to fill now. The minister actually made mention of this a few days ago and said that we need to get some private partnership in that regard. So if you're a private investor and you're interested in providing some diagnostic care in any hospital, we'll go into an agreement with you and make sure we provide a space for you to go into this arrangement. Whilst government augments what we have, because we believe that as part of urgency, we need to do that. Make sure that when we go to hospital, the needed logistics that are needed to take care of us are available.
And Kojo, I was just going to point out the recommendations to Tony, but since he's bringing that up, let me just be specific about it. Point 4.1, it talks about recommendations by the committee that the minister had set up. I'm just quoting what it says. The first point here is about taking immediate steps to, quote, recruit additional clinical staff for the Greater Accra Regional Hospital. That's a point that the committee identifies. The next point is about taking steps to restore the capacity of the Greater Accra Regional Hospital to provide imaging services. And just as you were saying, Kojo, the X-ray, CT scan, MRI, all down. And they believe that that's what perhaps might have led to the delay, a reason for which they want the ministry to tackle that. Then the fourth point is also about recruiting additional administrative managers to serve as client service officers or customer care officers. Because if you look at that video critically, there was no one trying to calm down the individuals or speak to them in a manner that will reassure them that indeed all these health services will be provided. Then the aspect about CCTV is also captured here. The need to improve security presence. Tony, these are the 4 recommendations you have in this document. How soon are you assuring the public that you'll deal with all of these recommendations?
During the handing over ceremony yesterday, the minister assured the general public that he is going to start the recommendation in earnest. He's asked the media to follow this to the letter. Just a few minutes ago, I spoke to the minister who said he's put in place a team to quickly do this implementation as part of the policy we are introducing, which is to improve upon the systems we have. So this is not only geared towards the regions, but to other hospitals across the country. When you look at the recommendations, we mentioned that this should look at other facilities. The recommendations, even though it's for rich, these things are happening in other hospitals. People go to hospitals and they have issues, and then they think that they can be aggressive towards persons they meet there. So it is a recommendation the minister has taken seriously, and according to him, this is the reason for establishing the committee, and he wants the media to follow this and make sure that it's established to the latter.
My earlier question about adverse findings, I mean, you've talked about how even the ministry doesn't come out looking very good in this report. Yeah. But it doesn't change the earlier point that the gentleman at the center of it, Ralph, doesn't seem to have any adverse findings against him in spite of what we saw in the video. How do you explain that?
No, so when you look at the second point, which talked about the delay, he said he went there and then there was some delay. For that reason, he and his guys, they decided to do what they did. We said in the report that is not true. The person was not abandoned. The person was stabilized together with another person which has some leg injury and was waiting to be amputated at the time. Both of them were within the trauma area. They were seen, they were stabilized, ready to continue care. They did not understand what was happening and then decided to do what they did. So yes, Ralph's claim that there was a delay is not true.
Right, let's look at the way forward. You've given us an idea of expected timelines for the implementation of the recommendations, but some of these are actually rather straightforward. When is Ridge Hospital going to get replacement equipment?
It's part of the minister's recommendation. As I said earlier, the recommendation will be implemented from today, or I can say it started from yesterday. Some directive have gone to the various managers of these hospitals, the Ghana Health Service, TAG, and then the teaching hospitals. So we're going to follow the team the minister has put in place. Will follow this. That they will be dedicated towards this particular implementation, and day in day out, they will brief the minister and we will brief the media accordingly.
Do you perceive a bit of a rift between the healthcare workers across the country and the health minister?
Yes, I perceive that it is not coming out clearly what the reasons are. So I'm a bit skeptical about what it is, because they wanted some condition of service, and then there was some agreement as to how we're going to implement it. That led to that disagreement between them and the ministry. Apart from that, there is no clear misunderstanding. Apart from this condition of service we met, which was supposed to be implemented in 2024 and wasn't implemented, and we asked for time to do it, and they were not happy. I think that is the only thing that has created this misunderstanding. So going forward, we believe that they are our staff, and we should be speaking for them. We should be championing their welfare. Where they think that they did not understand the minister, it is not for us to engage in the media and attack the minister and also attack journalists and all that. It is better for us to come to the table, discuss with the minister. If you are not happy, minister, we are not happy with this, we want this, we want that, and then issues are resolved. This is a minister who is working tirelessly to see a change in attitude, improved service for all of us. Yesterday, Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, came to the Ministry of Health, which is historic, and thank the minister for the good work he's doing and pledge her support for him. So it means that there is something good happening in the sector, and all of us must push this agenda, not to antagonize the system.
Kojo, I was just going to ask about the time frame within which this investigation was conducted. As we speak now, the nurse in question is heading to court herself, which means that she would have to back her claims with evidence, and the court will be a rigorous process of fact-finding, cum the verdicts that the court itself will give at the end of the day. Tony Goodman, would you be surprised if anything else comes out of that court process? Because you just had 6 days, and not you, but by extension, I'm referring to the Ministers' Committee. You just had 6 days to do a fact-finding mission. If this nurse in question, through her lawyers, come up with more evidence, would that change anything for you?
You know, some of those things you cannot talk about what happens in courts. The court process are rigorous. They have their own timelines. They can travel years. That is why over the years we have advised against going to court. It is better for you to use the alternative dispute resolution to resolve your matters. That one, you even have some recommendation for you to strengthen your system. The court will not give you that, so we normally don't advise that. But it is in your right to do that. It's in your right to go to court, and the court would do justice to whatever decision or whatever matter you brought before them. So she's at liberty to do what she's doing.
Tony Goodman, thank you very much for your time with us this morning. We appreciate the update.
Kojo, Sogah, and Wilfred, I'm grateful this morning.
Excellent. Right, that's Tony Goodman. He, of course, is the PRO for the Ministry of Health. He speaks for the ministry. Yeah. Interesting perspectives there.
I'm just worried that the machines are not working.
Yeah. And it would be encouraging if we get updates as soon as that particular aspect of the problem is resolved. Lots and lots of people rely on healthcare facilities like Ridge, and you want to believe that once you are sent there, whatever is wrong with you can be properly investigated and you can get the care you need. So yeah, eyes on that one. We'll bring you details as the story evolves, but more on the Super Morning Show after these.
Join us for the 4th Made in Ghana Bazaar by the Ministry of Foreign Affairs with its stakeholders at the Accra International Conference Center. 5th to 7th September, 9 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. daily. Themed, Championing Economic Diplomacy, Connecting Producers, Markets and Opportunities. Exhibitors include Ghanaian businesses and embassies. The bazaar promotes Ghana's products abroad and fosters international trade. Enjoy Latif Abubakar's Ghana Must Go and other vibrant entertainers plus free entry. Sponsors Ghana Exim Bank, GNPC Green Power Properties, Zonda Tech Ghana, Ghana Export Promotion Authority, GRA, Free Zones Authority, Ghana Shippers Authority, Upsol Consult, We Shop Africa, and B5 Plus. Beverage partner, Twillium Industries. Clothing partners, ATL and Wooden. Official media partners, GBC, Multimedia, and SP Agency. The 4th Made in Ghana Bazaar at AICC, 5th to 7th September. Connect and promote Ghana's goods to the world.
Do you know what that is? It's the sound of me looking into my Nido 23 grams promo sachet for a code so I can win in the Nido Obatampa promo.
Yes, the promo is back again. Bigger and better.
Become one of the 5 lucky winners of a fully paid family getaway in Nido's Obatampa promo. Look inside your Nido 23 gram promo sachet for a code and dial *380*11# and follow the prompts for a chance to win big at Dipashimwampa. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply.
Do you want to study abroad? I present to you Astolinks International. They give professional advice on study visas to the USA, UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Ireland, and other European nations. They also advise on visa applications, general travel, and other immigration services. Call them on 0537 152 118 or visit them at 4A Pawpaw Street in East Legon. For more information, check out astolinks.net. Astolinks, pathway for success.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our October intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Get ready for a world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 211 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
I warned you, election.
I never knew that we had some nice stage play like this in Ghana. That's my first time.
I think it was very, very beautiful. I just love the bits where, with the effect of him going up and all of that. I don't think I've seen something like that.
Epic. We
promised you epic, we gave you epic. Don't miss the final run of Wole Soyinka's masterpiece, Death and the King's Horseman, this weekend at the National Theatre. Saturday 30th and Sunday 31st of August, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day. Grab your tickets now for only 200 cedis standard and 300 cedis VIP at www.imagebureaugh.com or dial star 714 star 46 hash. Death and the King's Horseman. Supported by Neeplan's Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, Pack Biscuits, Joy FM, sponsors, Stanbic Bank, Bill Savings and Loans, the luckiest, and proudly brought to you by MTN. This is the
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Hey, Bobo. You're welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy, and we've been talking about that leaked report to the Ministry of Health regarding the incident at Ridge Hospital. We've spoken to Tony Goodman. He's told us their side of things and the way forward. But some reactions are coming in, some hot reactions. We'll be sharing them with you in just a moment. Just before that, though, let me remind you that if you want to study abroad, you've completed secondary school or polytechnic, university, you want to study further in countries like Australia, Canada, the UK, US, Ireland, New Zealand, countries with a great reputation for teaching and research, well, you can. You can even study while you work and get a 4-year post-study work visa. All of this is possible thanks to AstoLinks, and they can get you in from September if you go and talk to them about, of course, information on admissions, scholarships, and how to secure your study visa. AstoLinks is at number 4 Apopo Street in East Legon, and they're on the end of this phone number 0265 341 070. You can also go to astolinks.net to learn more. AstoLinks, pathway for success.
And on your way to AstoLinks at East Legon, probably you need to make that smart stop at Star Oil and refuel now. That's Ghana's largest oil marketing company with over 240 stations nationwide. Star Oil gives you that high quality fuel, great service, and also real value for money. This is why many Ghanaians are now switching to Star Oil, and it's only getting better with the Star card, where you can enjoy safe cashless fueling and easy expense tracking. So wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuels.
So something big is coming from the voter. Blessed, how do you say something big in ever?
Alulu.
Something big is coming.
Yeah.
How do you say it?
Anugada Jojoge.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
So
Jojoge.
Yeah, man. It's not Alulu.
No. The Alulu is big, man.
It's big.
Yeah.
Something
bigger.
Ngada.
Yeah, something massive.
Okay.
I see.
Again, Nugare Jojo.
Yeah, man. You got it right. I'm sure you did some Fetrito and so way at Aqua Safari.
Anyway,
Winston, please.
You will be there. The Angola Duclaw Council and the Angola Youth Council invite you to the grand launch of Hogbachocho Festival 2025 this Saturday at Ohawu Agriculture College near Abo in the Volta region. Theme: building bridges from common history to a common destiny. Don't miss the culture, the music, and the excitement. Hogbaza 2025 is here. One person I know will be there will be Ben Dochimalo.
Oh yeah, he always comes down for that.
He's down actually.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I think we should do a list after the Hogbachocho. Then we do.
We'll do the Afasha before the Hogbachocho.
Yes.
Right.
Afasha is next week.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
So it's a tall order.
It is indeed. Yeah. Okay, then let's get back to this conversation about Ridge Hospital, and following our conversation with Tony Goodman of the Ministry of Health, some hot reactions have been coming through. Dr. Yao Osafo, the drive doctor, was paying rapt attention, and he has some thoughts. He joins us now. Dr. Osafo, good morning.
Good morning, Kojo. Good morning, Winston.
Good morning, Doc.
So, something about the conversation struck a nerve. What is it?
Right. So, I'm not privy to all the details of the committee's report. I haven't had a chance to read all of it. But I know a bit about what happened at Ridge Hospital. But I want us to put things in perspective. There is the Public Health Act of 2012, Act 851 that provides for the Patient's Charter, which is a document that outlines patients' rights as well as patients' responsibilities. And Kojo, the context here is that a nurse who is a healthcare professional went to work. Something happened that made her feel that her work environment is not safe. That should not be lost on anyone. The details of it, we are not privy to the medical records. But the Public Health Act and the Patient's Charter places certain responsibilities on all of us when we become patients and we go to places like Reg or any other hospital. One of it is that you are to respect, as a patient, you are supposed to respect the rights of other patients and the rights of healthcare staff or all other staff who work in the hospital. Now I have a question. Did the gentleman at the center of this respect the rights of all other patients who were seeking health care at that moment? There was a lot of commotion there. We filmed what happened there. Kojo, you know, you cannot film in certain institutions, or you cannot record others and make it public. Those other patients who were seeking health care there have a right to privacy. That was abuse. The healthcare workers also have a right to work in a safe environment. I think that was also infringed. So that is one thing that for me is missing in this conversation. And in the report that, although I haven't read, I have heard bits of it, but the committee's report, I have not heard them address the Patient's Charter. And it's a big miss if they haven't. Again, the Public Health Act and then the Patient's Charter, it burdens us as patients to use the grievance procedures that exist in every institution if we feel aggrieved. It is all there in that document. So, not knowing that it's full details, I asked this question. Did the gentleman follow Reg Hospital's grievance procedures when he felt something was not going right? And I am very, very sure that Reg Hospital has grievance procedures that all patients can take advantage of. Now, the last bit is this highlighting of a contradiction or a seeming contradiction that the nurse did not suffer any fracture, did not suffer any shoulder dislocation, and therefore she was not assaulted. I beg to differ, Kojo. The definition of assault is intentionally threatening another with physical harm. You know, that is the definition of assault. That is different from battery, where the person has actually, has had his physical integrity compromised. But if you threaten me, for example, look at the way people are working here, that is assault. We don't need to wait for you to carry it out. So based on the videos that are making the rounds and all that we have heard, we shouldn't try and say that this patient, because the nurse rather, because she didn't have a shoulder dislocation or did not have any fractures, means she was not assaulted. I am happy she has filed a civil suit against the individual. Nobody needs to be threatened at their workplace. No matter what happened. We should not encourage this behavior where individuals, patients, families of patients feel they have within their right to issue threats or actually carry out actions that infringe on other people's rights. The rule of law must be encouraged at all times, and everybody should be aware of the Patients' Charter, which gives them their rights but also burdens them with some responsibilities. Thank you.
Doc, would you advise, since you believe it's a good idea that she's got a civil case in court, would you advise that she adds Ridge Hospital as a respondent?
Well, it depends on the reliefs that she's seeking for. Civil cases, when they are presented, usually under the principle of respondeat superior, let the superior answer. Once the thing happened in that institution, Ridge will have to come in one way or the other to come and provide evidence of their procedures, dispute resolution procedures. But I think what she has really is an issue with the gentleman. Again, if she feels that Ridge Hospital did not provide enough security, for her and all of that, well, maybe then she can.
Or enough that. Equipment, really, or enough, what's it called, staff to support her?
Or staff in terms of security.
Or even staffing levels, yes.
Oh, but Kojo, that one, I will tell you, in Ghana, the nurse-patient ratio, doctor-patient ratio, the problem of, doctors and healthcare professionals leaving for Europe and other places, it's a big problem. So that one, I will tread cautiously. It is not really their fault, but you cannot provide when the country doesn't have enough human resource. But that's also part of the bigger issues that we need to be addressing. I'm also happy about the diagnostic. Why should a hospital like Ridge Hospital, X-ray, CT scan, MRI, these things should be working all the time, not some of the time. Not that we do retooling this year and then for the next how many number of years we haven't done retooling. Could you cast your mind back? In 2008, when we held the camp, John Pinsel got injured. He had to go all the way to Nigeria or something for an MRI scan. These things keep repeating themselves. If we had a functioning diagnostic service at a hospital at that level, all this wouldn't have happened. This delay that happened shouldn't have happened. Okay. But could you, again, I'll come back to my main point. The gentleman who orchestrated all of this should be at the center of the committee's report and should be at the center of the conversations we are having here. This type of thuggery and resulting to chaos and violence and not loosely laid down procedures when we have grievances, it must stop. It is not helpful. Look, even at the stadium, last week, didn't we all see what happened to Semenyo, the Black Stars player, when he played at Anfield? One person abused him. The whole system had to come to a halt. They stopped the game for a few minutes. The individual was identified. He was ejected from the stadium. There were words of support from Liverpool, from Bournemouth, and from the whole world. Same thing is happening in Ghana, but it looks like we want to turn the issue and then say that the nurse is lying and all of that. Assault is when somebody makes or threatens you intentionally with physical harm. And I think if we use that definition, there is no doubt that the nurse was assaulted.
Dr. Yao Safo, Drive Doctor, thank you very much for catching up with us this morning. It's 9:20. Now, the report itself was quite extensive.
Yeah, could
Blessed, can you summarize for us some of the findings?
Probably we just have to take some key points, but just to say also to Dr. Safo that fortunately the nurse in question is in court, so I'm sure the lawyers of both sides will have their day in courts just to prove or otherwise if indeed that assault happened. But here's the terms of reference, Kojo, and possibly that's why we're having the debate as to whether or not the investigations were thorough. Because listen to this, Kojo, there are 4 points in the terms of reference and the objective as to why the minister set up this committee. The first one, and I'm just reading, the mandate of the committee was to investigate, amongst others, number one, the circumstances that led to the alleged delay in providing care to the patients brought under emergency, the events and factors that escalated into the alleged assault of the health professional. There's the state of security at the hospital at the time of the incident, and then the final one about the number of nurses and doctors who were on duty at the time of the incident. And this is perhaps a more instructive one as to why I'm saying probably there may be some missteps, or we never know. Maybe this was hurriedly done. Because in the terms of reference, there's a sub-point under 4 for the terms of reference, which says that the committee, quote, the committee was expected to submit its findings and recommendations to the Minister of Health by Wednesday, the 27th of August, 2025, for necessary action. Which means that from the time the incident happened to the 26th of August, these individuals had only roughly 6 days to work with. So whatever the case, that was the deadline. So it might be the reason, and I'm not saying that they've not done a thorough investigation, but it might be the reason for which many are raising questions as to what the detailed concerns might have been on Ralph St. Philip's. The methodology they used actually was that they spent some time at the Greater Accra Regional Hospital. They were there on the 20th and the 21st and engaged a number of individuals from IT and some other staff at the hospital. Then the idea, they say, behind the engagement was to obtain untainted details of all the facts and materials and evidence that they could gather at the hospital. So let's look at some of the findings then, because that's instructive, isn't it? The circumstances that led, according to this document, that led to the alleged delay in providing care to patients brought in an emergency, the committee found that, 1, there was no delay in attending to the patient with suspected head injury, which was the reason behind the agitation. They are now calling it an agitation by Raffle Williams, the individual in question. So they're saying it was an agitation and the motor riders that had been abandoned there. So that's the first point, that there was no delay in attending to the individuals as they're pointing out. Then the second point is that, however, it was found that all diagnostic imaging equipment, X-ray, CT scan, MRI, and all of that, machinery that were there, they were non-functional, and thus all images requested at the emergency department ought to be done outside of the Greater Accra Regional Hospital. So that's the circumstance under which the referral was being done. That look, all of these equipments that you're asking for that we'll use to carry out the test, you can't find them where you're looking for, which is at the Greater Accra Regional Hospital, a reason for which the referral ought to be done. So they are going ahead to point out, and I'm just reading portions, that although there is video evidence of a verbal or word altercation between Ralph, his colleagues, and staff and members of the hospital, we are yet to receive any video evidence or a witness account of the alleged physical altercation or attack. There is, however, documentation in the hospital, the information management system, that the alleged victim, which is Rejoice Chochu Bote, who's the nurse, reported her injuries on the left hand on the next day, which is the 18th of August 2025, and was further treated. There was no, quote, there was no evidence of fracture to her left wrist or dislocation of her right evidence or fracture or there was no indication. Let me just take that again. There was no evidence of fracture to her left wrist or dislocation of a right shoulder joint as documented in the medical records. She was treated with pain relief, bed rest recommended for her, and she received psychological support. So I think that's an instructive one that gives us a sense of what indeed the committee found. That yes, you are saying there was an alleged attack, but there's no evidence, no video evidence, no witness account pointing out to the fact that she was indeed physically assaulted. But of course, as Dr. Safo would tell us, we should look at assault in a wider spectrum, right?
Well, actually, look at assault by its definition. It's not. You don't even need to widen the spectrum. Just look at its definition. And the suggestion here would be that what we saw in those videos ought to be. We ought to question whether or not that does not.
And Kojo, maybe I should just round off on the recommendations, because I pointed out earlier to Tony, but for those who missed out, there's the recommendation first off that the hospital or the ministry take immediate steps to recruit additional clinical staff. That's a point to note. They are calling for improved security, so improved security presence at the emergency and also the triage area, so you can get additional CCTV. Then there's the point also that a police officer be present at the emergency department 24/7 in addition. They feel that that will be a necessity to shoring up security at the Greater Accra Regional Hospital. There are two more points here about taking steps to restore the capacity of the Greater Accra Regional Hospital, at least so they're able to provide X-ray and CT scans and MRI scans as well. The final one is about recruiting additional administrative managers to serve as client service officers, customer care service, if you want to call them as such, at emergency departments, and also to ensure 24/7 presence. We've done some 360 on what's happening there.
Thanks for that, Blizzard. All right, well, we've got more to do on the show. Bank of Ghana has come out with some new directives, and they are aimed at helping protect the nation from money laundering and also to strengthen and regulate the flow of foreign currency. But are these changes going to make our lives easier or harder? We engage Professor Bokbin when we come back from these messages.
I warned you, Election.
I never knew that we had some nice stage play like this in Ghana. That's my first
I think it was very, very beautiful. I just love the bits where, with the effect of him going up and all of that. I don't think I've seen something like that.
Epic. We promised you epic, we gave you epic. Don't miss the final run of Wole Soyinka's masterpiece, Death and the King's Horseman, this weekend at the National Theatre. Saturday 30th and Sunday 31st of August, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day. Grab your tickets now for only 200 cedis standard and 300 cedis VIP at www.imagebureaugh.com or dial star 714 star 46 hash. Death and the King's Horseman. Supported by Neeplan's Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, Pack Biscuits, Joy FM, sponsors, Stanbic Bank, Bill Savings and Loans, the luckiest, and proudly brought to you by MTN. This is the final run. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss.
Hello everyone! Prices continue to drop at Electroland Ghana Limited. CDA Picky promotion on Samsung, TCL, Media and NASCO Electronics. Get a NASCO 24-inch LED flat for 899 Ghana cedis. Starting from 2,999 Ghana cedis, you can get 6 kg NASCO washing machine plus a free gas stove. And the Media Inverter 1.5 HP R410 Unicool split comes with a free blender. And when you purchase 65, 75 and 85 TCL QD Mini LED 4K TVs, you will get a free TCL FHD Smart Android TV. Now buy a Samsung 578, 582 and 636-liter side-by-side refrigerators and walk away with free microwave grill. Go to our showrooms and dealer stores across Ghana now. Call 050-315-9739 or www.electrolandgh.com for inquiries.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, Kudus, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. GoTV, love it.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Every little thing that we do should be between me and you.
Coffee in your cup. Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
The freaky things that we do. Between me and you.
Yo, now when I first met her, all I thought was down the dawn. Like lose a lane, we can get out, free to get on. Baby, know the game, slip away. Slap me your number, it's the last day of spring. See you first day of summer. I'm a bad mother, shut your mouth. Pull a drop out, creep at a low speed. His homie probably know me. I push the pedal, thoughts of your stiletto, way up in the air like I think he's there. Cause see, every time that I'm alone with you, homie be checking up on you. But if that only knew, you got a lot of freaking you, baby. When that's starting to rain, I pop the roof and the champagne. How Jay said, money ain't a thing. It's been close to few, some been even impossible, but it's been between me and you, baby.
Every little thing that we do should be between me and you. The freaky things that we do is between me and you. Cause every little thing that we do should be between me and you. The freaky things that we do is between me and you, baby.
Girl, it's on again. Every year we hunger in houses.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
You thinking you love? Come on, love. We can go there. Me and you creep off all night. If you love it, in the morning awake with new lies. If you're looking like how he gon' handle his, let me handle my biz. It is what it is. Living his life, and that's my. You know I got a wife. Let's keep this thing tight, baby.
Every little thing that we do should be between me and you. The freaky things that we do is between me and you. Cause every little thing that we do should be between me and you. The freaky things that we do is between me and you, baby.
Don't let the word get out, shh, baby. This is strictly between me and you, baby. If they knew we were doing what we were doing, it probably ruined our creep away summer and get cool.
Some Ja Rule on a Thursday morning. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Now, if you're planning, a board meeting, or perhaps you want to do some team strategy, sessions, and you're looking for a nice, serene environment for it, honestly, do we need to keep telling you? Go to Aqua Safari. Not only do they have spacious conference rooms, beautifully designed with all kinds of equipment for a modern state-of-the-art technological conferencing, you also have comfortable seats and adaptable seating arrangements for whatever setup you want. You've got first-class catering services. That's soup. And then, of course, customer service with stunning panoramic views of the river Volta. All of this available at Aqua Safari. Okay, so why don't you just go check out the animal sanctuary during your break, or perhaps take a tour of some of the islands and enjoy the cool, quiet, and refreshing river breeze during your lunch breaks. Okay, so it is all available to you at Aqua Safari. If you're planning a conference, call them today on 054 011 011. Okay, and of course, if you are no, I've said that number wrong, haven't I? 054 110 190. Okay, 0540 110 190. Aqua Safari Resort, bringing you closer to nature.
I'm excited already about September. quite a lot of issues coming up, and we're just giving a further boost to sustainability as well, because you can join sustainability professionals, policymakers, and key actors in the environment space at the first Africa Global ESG and Sustainability Summit, which is happening in Accra, September 1st, 2nd, 2025, organized by TSL Sustainability in collaboration with relevant sector ministries. We're looking at sustainable growth, ESG reporting, EU taxonomy, and also strategic pathways for developing economies. So the summit will discuss 15 thematic modules highlighting innovation and also strategies for Africa's sustainable development. So if you're interested, register now. It's tslsustainability.com, TSL small letters sustainability.com, or you can call 0244 641 447 to secure your spot. Yours truly, Kojo has taught us to say, yours truly, Joy News will be on board.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Now, listen, before we talk about the Bank of Ghana, there's some updates coming through about Galamsey. Blessed, this was put on our platform just a short while ago. I don't know if you can quickly read through it. It's a very quick Galamsey update.
And in fact, it's really disturbing, isn't it? Because what we're getting in terms of the update, and perhaps we might just want to defer to who you may want to call an authority when it comes to Galamsey issues, our colleague Erastus Asare Donko, because he's put up an update on Facebook. Many could check it out, saying, and he's put a picture to it as well, that this is the chairman of the Small Scale Miners Association. He mentions a name, right? Kojo? He says Kojo Pepra, right? Announcing the withdrawal of the IGP's task force, which has been enforcing environmental laws. Now, he made this audio and has asked all miners to share for people whose excavators have been seized to present their documents and take their excavators back. And he's also heard telling all miners to take their equipment back to site and start work. He's admonishing miners that from tomorrow, any task force which will come to anybody's site identified as a task force member should be reported and have them arrested. And of course, he says that he's done some checks on the grounds, and indeed the task force has been withdrawn, sadly.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, let's learn a little bit more about this. Erastus Asare Donko joins us via Zoom. Erastus, good morning to you.
Good morning, Kojo.
So the task force has actually been withdrawn. Is anybody fighting Galamsey right now in Ghana?
Well, perhaps, I don't know, but it may be minors. But the Inspector General of Police, the task force, the Special Anti-Galamsey Task Force, which has done tremendous work in flashing out illegal miners from forest reserves across the country as we speak, seized quite a number of excavators and driven quite a number of them from those who were polluting water bodies, have been withdrawn. Now, I got this message, the voice note. From where I sit now, Kojo, I get a lot of information. In fact, people who volunteer from rural settings of Ghana, wherever there is mining, from Savannah region down to Ashanti region, there are citizens who volunteer information, and they take videos and pictures as evidence, and they send them to me, requiring that I'll be able to push it through to the certain level that they want it to go. So something will be done about it. They include farmers, ordinary citizens, chiefs, soldiers, policemen, wherever, name it. And so somebody from one of the miners' platforms sent me this audio, and they were indicating that it came from the chairman of the Small Scale Miners Association. And when I listened to the audio, seriously, my heart sank. I have not by then gotten the information that they are being withdrawn. So I called on the ground, and I wanted to find out whether indeed it syncs with the audio I'm listening to. And yes, true to my word, as I was speaking, they were packing bag and baggage and they were leaving. They did not tell me that they've been asked to withdraw because of this audio or any other audio, but they said that they've been asked to report back to Accra and that they are being reassigned to other areas for the time being. So just as I do always, I put up this post. And mind you, I don't have any ill intentions. I've received quite a number of calls from very high personalities in society trying to find out what I intend to achieve with it and all that. I don't have any political interest, but the only interest I have is the environment. The only space we have on earth, Ghana, which we are destroying. And so I police government, I put government on their toes to ensure that the right thing is done. After I posted it, it's gone really far. Very influential people in government have called me. They are explaining their side of the story. Yes, they agree that they've been withdrawn. They say that it's not permanent, it's only temporary, and that they want to restructure and realign, refocus the Galamsey fight. And they want to target 2 areas. One, the water bodies, and 2, forest areas. And so they want to reorient them. There are some accusations upon accusations coming on the back of it that some of the miners are claiming that they've been extorting monies from them. So they want to reorient them and they want to change the teams and bring them back on board, this time around with a strategic focus of focusing on water bodies and forest reserves. So if you ask me, that's my post. That's the explanation I've gotten from government circles. It's only time that will tell. And some of us, we are monitoring strictly to see how this will go. And some people are also misconstruing my post to mean that I have given up. No, I have not given up. This is the only space we have. And we have to protect it. We have to, as my duty as a journalist, we have to police the environment, police government, police every facet of it to ensure that the right thing has been done. And that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Erastus, do you think this government is interested in fighting Galamsey?
Yes and no. Yes, in the sense that you see the commitment with some of them. And I always say it, that Dr. Mane Boama, for instance, was calling me consistently and getting details of where active mining is happening, how we can help it. There are some other people who have been calling me as well from within government and expressing interest that they really want to do something about it and telling me the challenges they face. In fact, they've been very frank with me on the challenges they face in fighting this. Some of them I cannot say on air, but in confidence, they've told me. I appreciate that. As compared to the previous administration where nothing was happening and nobody was listening to me. But no, because what I want to see is the urgency I feel when I see what is happening on the ground, especially with regards to water bodies. When you have somebody who is mining and directing his mining poisonous residue into a major river like the Pra, the Tano, the Ankubra, and you see it, you take videos of it, you take the evidence, we fly drones, we send it to the appropriate quarters, and you expect somebody to be running, and they are not running. That is what hurts me so bad. That we have a major river like Ankubra, it's been blocked totally, and people are mining inside the basin. You expect people to run, to feel like something bad is happening, and you don't get that sense. And that is what really worries me, because that activity does not affect the people of Pristia alone. It doesn't affect the villages who sit on the sidelines of the river alone. It affects everybody. Everybody. Now we are spreading heavy metals like anything. It's going into our food chain. It's going into every facet of our lives. And we cannot afford to sit down and watch. So, yes, they've told me they are going to refocus and target water bodies. It will be a fantastic idea if they do, but if they don't, some of us will continue to point it out in a manner that we do it always and put government on its toes.
It's a sobering thought, Erastus, and I thank you very much for this update. Obviously, this beat doesn't end here. We'll continue to stay in touch. Thank you, Erastus Asari-Donko.
Thank you.
That's in Igobi.
Igobi, one day.
More after these.
Yeah.
They let this poison in the water. The farmlands are chemicalized and I don't know what to do. Yeah, and this is because of illegal mining.
Joe, yeah, knock 'em well. It fit. Adjust 60 degrees. It enter. Hey, boss, this one to eat crack. The first one it be so no you spoil them. What I go tell my customer? This be the fake pipe crack.
Get the king of all pipes and stop these excuses. DPS Pipes. When I say DPS, it's durable, premium quality, safe, and suitable for domestic, industrial, and agricultural use. Why choose inferior? Go for DPS Pipes. Comes in variety of colors and shapes. Choose the king. Avoid excuses. DPS Pipes. Pipe Munginahini. Call 0543 662 727. Locate our factory off Spintex Road, Coca-Cola Down. DPS Pipes. Connecting you to life.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Do you know what that is? It's the sound of me looking into my Nido 23 grams promo sachet for a code so I can win in the Nido Obatampamo promo.
Yes, the promo is back again. Bigger and better.
Become one of the 5 lucky winners of a fully paid family getaway in Nido's Obatampamo promo. Look inside your Nido 23 gram promo sachet for a code and dial *380*11# and follow the prompts for a chance to win big at Dipashimwampa. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, dada, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 CD. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest. The teacher got the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. Luck is everywhere, yeah, for everyone, yeah. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere, luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win, you win. You could be the luckiest.
Sabo. Sasso, sasso, e se come tonton preco. Sasso, sasso, e se come tonton preco. Edrana drami ne buseshe. Yeah, hakasia ne malaria. Minya me kone me sasso spray. Every mosquito study run away. Come on, tonton preco. Sasso, sasso, mi se come tonton preco. Come on, tonton preco. Sasso, come tonton preco. Nani sham ne die e demonstronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
This August, get ready for an unforgettable night of worship and celebration as Perez Music presents Glorified, dubbed His Love and Kindness, ministering live Perez Music alongside the legendary Daughters of Glorious Jesus, also ministering Joyful Way Incorporated, Minister Gabby Akwe and Edom Evangelist. Join us on Sunday, the 31st of August, 2025 at 4 p.m. sharp at the Victory Bible Church, Awoshi Dominion Sanctuary for an evening of powerful ministry and praise. It's absolutely free. But if you would like to support this ministry, you can do so by purchasing our special event merchandise or call 0557 116 607. That is 0557 116 607. Let's come together and raise a sound of gratitude for God's love and kindness. It's going to be nothing short of heaven on earth. This event is proudly sponsored by Eddie Spitzer and powered by Rima City of Worship.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Two of America's most wanted, well, three of Accra's most wanted are here on the Super Morning Show this morning, and we've got quite a bit to wrap things up with. That Galamsey update has really kind of demoralized me. I have a thing or two to say about it, but first let me remind you, kingdomstoreonline.com is where you can get the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture and stationery from Kingdom Books. You can pay via Momo across all networks for your convenience, and they'll deliver to your home or office in very good time. You get free delivery if you're in Accra or Tema, if you are one of Accra or Tema's most wanted, and of course terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And attention parents and future leaders, LifeSource International School Ghana is unlocking the power of young girls through world-class STEM education. Imagine your daughter mastering science, technology and engineering while earning the Cambridge US diploma, and also leadership skills that will last a lifetime. With global exchange programs, top-notch facilities and also a culture of confidence, LifeSource International School is where tomorrow's innovators are made. So they offer safe, comfortable boarding facilities as well, perfect for focused learning and growth. Enrollment for 2025-2026 is now open at the Apam Junction campus, Gomoa West, and so all you have to do is to secure your child's future today. 0537 366374 is the number to call. You can also reach them on 0559 552263. Visit lifesourceghana.org to find out more. LifeSource International School, confidence to succeed.
Well, if you're a lady, then I've got good news for you, because MTN Ejumapa is just for you. It's more than a bundle. It's your new business bestie with special data and call bundles. You can stay connected to your customer, suppliers, and everything that helps your hustle grow. But wait, there's more. It also comes with insurance benefits to help protect the business you've worked so hard to build. So it's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Dial *5060# now. Grab your Jumapa bundle and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Jumapa, powering women in business.
Okay, and we're looking forward to the Joy News Habitat Fair. The third clinic is happening, and of course, join us from Friday, September 12th to Sunday, September 14th at the Good Park near Accra Mall for the Joy News EcoBank Habitat Fair. The third clinic for 2025. Let's help turn your home ownership dream into a lived reality. And EcoBank Journeys Habitat Fair is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and also it's brought to you by Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future. Virtual Security Africa is on board. Safety Homes and Home Solutions, Superlock Technologies Limited, DPS Pipes, Elegant Homes and General Constructions Limited, Gold Key Properties, Ayuda, Special Gardens, DBS Industries, Doormasters, Lesh Fortunes, LandlordAfrica.com, Builders Market, Right House Energy Limited, as well as Syntex Tank, Interplast, Yoban Security, Clifton Homes, and Western Villas are all on board supporting this year's third mini clinic of the Journeys Habitat Fair. And don't forget that when you get to the Good Park near Accra Mall on the 12th, all the way to the 14th of September, it will be raining discounts. The EcoBank Journeys Habitat Fair 2025, we say dream it, own it, and live it.
So let me tell you about Death and the King's Horseman, because the first weekend was simply magical. Now it's only the final weekend to witness this epic tale come alive. See how cultures clash in a story that grips the soul and stirs the conscience. 2 final days, 4 unforgettable shows, Saturday 30th, Sunday 31st, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day at the National Theatre. Tickets are selling for only 200 Ghana City Standard and 300 VIP at imagebureaugh.com or dial *714*46# for more information. Call 055-1313-134. Death and the King's Horseman. You have to be there when the horseman rides.
So the IGP has a task force fighting Galamsey.
Yes.
The task force is actually yielding results.
Mm-hmm.
Then suddenly, the task force is withdrawn to go and re-strategize.
Kojo, if you want to re-strategize, do you withdraw the task force and allow people to destroy the environment so you come back and deal with them? How about you continue? Okay, so there's a task force working, while there's a strategy team looking at how they can improve upon the existing strategy. What's this whole story?
Why the thing is working?
Well, it's working.
Why?
So maybe you want to improve upon it.
Yeah, but why do you take them away?
Exactly, that's the point.
To go and improve upon it.
Look, I mean, this whole story about we are removing them so that we go and re-strategize. In any case, what's been the focus of this team? The focus has been on 1 water bodies and 2 forest reserves. So what's it? We want to focus. And I see people sharing, we have not stopped Galamsey. Look. Let's get serious in this country, right?
The impunity is it's through the roof. Those who are doing it don't care. They can do videos, show their faces, actually speak directly to the president, in defiance, saying quite clearly that this thing will never stop.
Let's get serious. If we're serious, we don't need this. And I think this excuse is lame. It makes no sense to me. Please, we can do better. I am concerned. Okay.
So 7 months into John Mahama's presidency, we still have in fact, Galamsey is worse. 7 months in.
Kojo?
In fact, it's 8 months now, isn't it?
It's like we're getting into 8 months.
8 months. It is worse than before he became president. The man who touted, who said it's the easiest thing to solve. 8 months in, it's worse. Anyway, we're glad you listened to us this morning. We're grateful. We're back tomorrow with more on the Super Morning Show, but we know you'll keep it locked on Joy until then. My name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man.
I'm Blessed Sogah.